Alive! It's alive! It's alive!
Hello.
Hello!
Hello.
Hello! Hello!
Hello?
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello?
Hello, everyone.
Hello, it's me.
Gangsters, what's up, guys?
What up, guys? Good to see ya! You guys ready? You guys ready? Let's go! Happy Saturday, everybody. It's good to see you. Hopefully your team won. If they didn't, I'm sorry. Eric Green, I'm sorry your team didn't win yesterday. Go, Kings, go! That's it. That's it. Shout out to them Kings. Let's go. And speaking of let's go, man, you guys ready for that first fucking round? Let's get it. So get your joint rolled, your vaporizer ready, your bowl track, your drink made, your dabber gun, and your blunt roll, because we are gonna get high. Yes, the Lakers are winning. The Lakers are winning. I have the game up there, Chris. Interesting, yeah. It's been interesting. Where's the cat? I don't know. One fat boy's around here somewhere. It's not in here, though.
77 units, domestic violence, return violation, 5311 South Normandy Avenue, 5311 South Normandy Avenue. Suspect male Hispanic, 44 years, black letter, grade pass code 3, incident 3768, RD 1215.
All right, first domestic violence. What up, Tommy? What up, Billy? What up, Robin? What up, Brant? Turtle? Kaz? Frank? Rob? Baloney? Baloney. You know he doesn't stand for baloney, you know. I know I have that somewhere. Hold on.
I'm not gonna stand here and listen to this baloney.
He won't, you know. He doesn't stand for baloney.
You know he won't, you know. He doesn't stand for baloney. Baloney.
Units code 41047 South Shenandoah, suspect in custody.
What's up, Catherine? How are you? How are you, Catherine? It's good to see you. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. All right, there we go. Now I can see you guys. All right, there we go. What up, Frey? What up, Fire? What up, Baldy? It's good to see my rumblers. It's good to see you guys. Or should I say, hold on. Got that, I guess.
That is correct.
No?
What's happening?
What's happening? All right, let me get my shit ready. It's nice and clean, as you can see. You can see my shit through it. No duty floating around in there. No caca. No caca in there. Next call.
West Valley units, possible attempt suicide, 18300 Roscoe, 18300 Roscoe at Northridge Hospital Medical Center on the sidewalk on Cantera. A subject, female, white, 58 years, red and blue striped sweater, shorts, in a wheelchair, threatening to cut herself with a razor. The 3 incident, 3773 RD 1004.
Hey, suicide attempt in front of the hospital. She's in the wheelchair and everything. Poor lady, man. Poor lady, man. You know, a lot of people are getting angry. It's hot today.
457 in Figueroa, no evidence of trouble.
Oh, no, it is already getting calls.
Located where? On Figueroa.
But we caught the tail end, so that one doesn't count. Yeah, so it was pretty hot today, you know. It's weird, you know. We were just having all those rainstorms, cold as fuck, you know, and then all of a sudden, bang. Now it's 92 degrees. It's going to be a hot summer, ladies and gentlemen. I think so. I think we're going to have a lot of chases and a lot of madness because fools are going to get hot and bothered and angry. And, yeah, I could see it happening. I could see it happening. Yeah. Oh, you got the electric scoot or bike. The electric bike. Devils just beat the Rangers in OT. Wow. So they finally made it a series. Good to see. Everybody's making it a series. Winnipeg tried, man. They played well today, but they fucking got their hearts cut out by fucking Vegas in Winnipeg in their own barn. For them to be down by 3 goals and tie it up with literally less than a minute left in the game and then lose it in overtime.
Possible immunity suicide. 18300 Roscoe Boulevard.
That hurts.
The subject is not currently
armed.
The
Matt.
razor has razors in her purse. She's usually correction previously on a mental hold. Resulted in 3773.
Come here, Stankums. I can hear you out there. Why don't you come in here so everybody can see and you can stop going in the closet like you're not supposed to.
7017 units, possible ADW correction ADW with the vehicle, 70th in Vermont, Possible vehicle is a black Mercedes SUV with the license plate of 5 Boy George Edward 866. 5 Boy George Edward 866. Victim is female black wearing a tan suit is down. Stand by for further. It's code 3 and 3777 and RD 1245. 3780 RD 76.
No, that's not the one I want. That's the one I want. Where is he? Where is he in here? I don't even see him. Oh, there he is. Cat butt. Hold on, I'm about to get the cat ass up in here. So you can tell he's in here. So we'll wait for him to get into position. Hello, that's what I'm talking about.
I got a boner.
Jesus Christ.
Belly traffic units and evidence traffic. Burial in Roscoe. Code 3 incident 3782 and RD 2107.
Car-
Traffic town identified.
Correct. Yeah, Leafs made it a series. They're coming back. They're trying to win a Stanley Cup for Canada. I mean, you got 3 Canadian teams left, right? You got Edmonton, you have Toronto, and you have Winnipeg. Winnipeg is hanging on by a thread. One more game and they're done. So, and everybody else didn't even make it. Ottawa didn't make it. Vancouver didn't make it. Calgary didn't make it. And Montreal. So, yeah. Rowdy Telez for MVP. Rowdy's cousin is a Smoke and Scam family member. Sheena, I don't know if she's here right now, but Sheena's cousin is Rowdy Telez. I have a Gem 10 Rowdy Telez Gold Bowman auto that I hit a long time ago, dude. Such a long time ago. And I sent it in. I got a Gem 10. I don't know if I have that card up. I think I do, actually. I put it up for a few hundred. $300, $400. I mean, he had a great season last year, so we'll see. We'll see what happens, you know. But what are you doing, dog? You gonna sit here? You gonna leave? Okay, I guess you're just gonna leave then. Waiting to see what he was gonna do. All right, let's get into this, guys. Enough fucking around. Cat's throwing me off. But it's good to see you guys. Happy Saturday. Hopefully you guys are having a great weekend. And here we go. It's time for
Round 1.
If you smoke like I smoke, then you're high like every day.
Smoke.
I love you, Mary Jane.
Suspect, soldiers outside activist, is a Fred Mill Hispanic, 35 years, armed with a small knife. It's code 3791 RD 185.
But I'm gonna get you high.
Male unknown with the angle grinder, cutting on the fence. Vehicle's a white sedan, unknown plate. Code 3790 RD 1303.
guy with an angle grinder cutting a fence. Got some burglars out there. That was some hat. I missed it. Hopefully it was one of those giant. I want one of those giant foam cowboy hats like the one they wore in Dumb and Dumber. I want one of those. I want to wear it for the show. I just can't get a green one or a yellow one. It's got to be like red or blue. Be fucking awesome. Just, you know, I'll wear my in-ear monitors just so I can wear it. Be fucking rad. I just think they're fun. They look great. Lindsey Green, let's go!
Money don't jiggle, jiggle. It folds. I like to see you wiggle, wiggle. For sure.
Oh, yeah. Happy Saturday to you, Lindsey. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you for spending some time with us. And like I said, it's good to see all you guys, man. Fucking stayed up till 3 a.m. yesterday listing cards. I was so tired. Fuck. Did 137 cards I listed. I was tired. And I woke up today and did like another 55. Got that done, and got a few other things done. It's hot today. It's really warm.
56 South Catalina.
But it was a nice day. It was beautiful. No clouds in the sky. It was warm. Definitely, spring's definitely here. Winter's gone. I don't think we're gonna get a bit of water coming out of the sky anymore. Desiree Hogg, thank you so much, Desiree.
Money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle. For sure.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Happy Saturday. There we go. There we go. Yeah. WAP. Yes. Your Kick stream title still doesn't update? Why? What does it say on Kick? I mean, it should say Smoke and Scan Saturday Crimewave Special. That's what it should say. Let me try updating him again. That's why restream it sucks. Look, I'm not gonna say it sucks. It works, but it's awful glitchy. It's pretty intuitive. It's easy to use. It's user friendly. But there's so many times where I do a title and it doesn't do it, or I tell you guys like the counter. I can't tell how many people are because it just says fucking 0. I can see you guys chatting, but I don't know how many people are in here. I'm not gonna waste my time going from room to room to figure it out either, But the counter should work. I'm paying for the service because the service is free, right? If you do like 2 or 3 streams. Now, if you do any more than 4, I believe, then it starts to cost you money. And that's what it is. We have 4 streams at least. D-Live, Twitch, YouTube, Kick, and Rumble. So we got 5 now. So, and we had 6 with Twitter Live. But you know what happened there. I got kicked off. What's up, Live Love? Third Army, thank you so much for the bits. Happy Saturday to you. Hi, Terry. Hi, BJ. Yeah, Catherine, Catherine, you got to be... Look, these people don't push you unless you're some big, giant, viral star, which I am none of that. So they're not going to do any promotion. All they're going to do is take from you. Okay? And they take from 99%ers to push the 1%er because the 1%er brings a lot more than I do. And I understand that. It's not that I don't understand these things. I understand it. It's just there's no incentive to be exclusive on any site because they just don't push you. Even Twitch. Like Twitch has offered me 15, the little partner program. Here, we'll give you $2,500 a month or whatever, $2,000 a month. But you can't stream anywhere else, and if you do, then you get kicked off, and it's like, then you're handcuffing me, and then you don't promote me, so then what's the deal? So yeah, you got to do your best to just promote yourself, and realistically, I'm not gonna get any promotion because of the content of this show. They feel it's harmful, and they know that it's not. And the reason they don't kick it off is because they know that at least gets clicks. I'm sure if I was getting no clicks and no traffic coming, they'd probably just kick me off by now. You know what I mean? I'm no star rally point, trust. You can follow me anywhere. Oh, car almost hit him. I mean, you can follow me anywhere and ain't nobody knowing who I am. That's a good thing. Nor should they. I haven't done anything to be noticed. On top of that, you got to remember, I'm also in a city where there's nothing but stars. Athletes, actors, rappers, all kinds of entertainers, fucking comedians. They're fucking everywhere. And then you got your fucking influencers who think they're stars. So you got a lot of that. You know what I mean? So, you got to be somebody like of stature for people to really even recognize
Unit
you, I
Buffalo
think.
Battery suspect 12740 Culver Boulevard. Suspect is female, black, gray.
I do have Bryce Terang up, Ivan.
It's code 20309 1455.
Terang's been playing good all year, dude. I have Terang up right now. Just go look on the site. I have a couple of his cards, unless they already sold, but I don't think so. I'm pretty sure they're still up. Old dude's looking like he's for. He probably was. He's cruising. What? You don't think the? Think about this. Ladies always like older dudes. From the time they start dating, whatever that is, they always what do you call it? Like older guys. Like when they're 14, 15, right, and they start like. Look, when they're 14 or 15, right, and they start liking boys. They, for the most part, don't like the 14 and 15-year-old boys. Because those are the ones that are farting on them and, you know, just doing stupid shit. They'd rather hang out with the 17-year-old who's 2 years older than them. So I believe it starts then. You know what I mean? Seriously. You know, and then some of them, just like some men, like way older women. Some women like way older men. And I, you know, again, who is anybody to say anything? You know, it's like I always say, man, you know, I got so angry at people telling me what to do with my life in the last couple of years. How dare I tell anybody to do? I don't want to be that hypocrite. So you do you. You know what I mean? You know, and I think the average age gap here is probably, I don't know, 3 to 7 years-ish, somewhere in that range. I don't know. I mean, not to say that there aren't women that date somebody their own age or even younger. But I think the time that women start to date younger men is usually when they are older. You know, again, because they usually have the say of what they get to do regardless of how old they are. So that's just the way I see it, you know. You know, that's why you see a lot of ladies who might be 50s or 60s who want to date somebody who's 45. You know, makes them feel a little younger. And I would assume it's the same for the man. Why would the man want to date somebody so much younger? Probably makes them feel vibrant. That's fine. I mean, you know, again, not to say that there couldn't be anything in common, because you do have people that are, you know, just like, kind of like old souls. You know what I mean? You have somebody who kind of like dresses old, you know, just kind of loves old stuff, music, movies, but they're young. I don't know. So there is that.
Unit me FD 4001 South Main Street.
Your husband's 11 years older than you? Yeah, see? That's what I'm saying. Like, you know. I saw actually some dude got in trouble in like, oh God, where was it? I think it was like in Oklahoma. He brought his 14-year-old girlfriend that was pregnant to the hospital to deliver, and he was 24. I think he was 24 and she was 14. And she was already pregnant. So you say to yourself, damn, that they were, you know, so obviously he was having sex with her at 13. And I believe the state was like, it's like 16 or something in that state, like legal marriage. Like you could legit marry your 16-year-old, you know, girlfriend or boyfriend or whatever. You guys are sweethearts from high school and you guys want to just get married at 16. You could totally do it there. So, yeah, he got in trouble. Yes, I am C47. Your husband's 19 years older than you. See, there you go. And, you know, I think it, you know, again, in this country, there's like stigma towards it. I mean, if you go to a lot of other countries, especially like the Philippines or, you know, Thailand, places like that, you'll see some people that are quite, there's a 40-year age gap, 40. You know, somebody's 80 dating a 40-year-old, or, you know what I mean? Or 70 dating a 30-year-old. And again, it is what it is. Who are we to say anything? You're 37, your girlfriend's 23. See, there you go.
Line is code 418.
As long as you guys are happy,
Boulevard.
who the fuck cares? And nobody should give a fuck. It's your two lives. Your lives are limited. Everybody's lives are limited on this earth. So why worry about it? Enjoy. Enjoy. As long as it's legal, enjoy. That's all I say. As long as you're not breaking the law, I really don't care. You know, I mean, it is what it is. Oh, wedding. They all got laid. Still never been to Hawaii, so I can officially get laid. All right, guys, let's get the post time for 2. It's coming up. Did they just throw Dylan Brooks out? Oh boy, what's going on in the Laker game? 54-37. Lakers are up on the third.
Units in trouble. Second and Hoover, 52nd and Hoover. Female request PD, code 3 instant 340 to 1207, 77 Halligan.
Female requested PD. So that's what I'm saying. When you look here, you see everybody, and that's what I like. See, you see some older folks like him, and you know, like them. Look at them having fun, man. And then you just seen the group that went by that doesn't even look 21. That you know goddamn well they're getting carded every fucking bar they go into because they're that young looking. So that's what I like. You know, it's a little bit of everything. It's a nice mix here in Key West. Everybody partying together. Remember, you're never too old to party. Just want to let you know that, ladies and gentlemen. And if you think so, you got to see Dabbin' Granny. Google Dabbin' Granny. She's a legit grandma. I want to say she's maybe 80. And she goes to all the cannabis shows out here and straight dabs. And I don't mean like one dab and goes home.
15 Silver Lake Boulevard, Hotel Silver Lake, room 314. Subject female, 39 years. $100 for additional. Code 23043 ID 2019.
Hi, Kyle. What's up? So yeah, she's dabbing like, you know, left and right. It's great, man. She's a young lady at heart. That's what I'm saying. If you looked at her spirit, she might be 75 to 80 years old, but I want to tell you, her spirit is fucking 21. She's as young as some of these folks walking down the street right now. She's as young as these two girls right there. Yeah, at heart.
Great pants. Code 23844 ID 1415.
You know, fun to be around, you know.
Henny Hollywood Unit 311 woman, 7445 and a half West Sunset at the Moroccan restaurant. In the parking lot, inside a customer's blue BMW, a female, mid-20s. Code 2, incident 3847 and RD 643.
So a chick in back of the Moroccan restaurant doing bad things to herself? In the car?
Wow. We've got Bush.
Oh, hello, pie.
She tested very high on the strokeability scale.
Hell yeah, I want to go see some stuff right after eating some tandoori. Kraken scored, huh? Yeah, let's go. I'm happy to see everybody, man. It's good to see everybody. Happy Saturday, like I said. Happy Saturday. All right, sorry, guys, if I'm missing anything in the chat room. It is flowing pretty fast. I'm watching all these lovely ladies walking by and, you know, getting the bong ready and all that stuff. So if I missed anything, please don't be angry. I do apologize to you. I may catch it on the next time. Oh, and I just got a text from somebody, too. Let's see here. I refund.
Penny Northeastern ambulance overdose 5100 North Figueroa Street in the Food for Less parking lot. Code 20353 or 1140.
So we got an overdose.
Located where? On Figueroa.
That's it. Good old Fig. Let's do an extra bowl for every DUI. How's that? An extra bowl for every DUI tonight. Saturday, we should get a few. Should get 4. Well, it's really, I know we heard Fig, but the last Fig call I didn't write down because it was like a tail end.
Code 4, 12740 Boulevard.
And we weren't on technically. We were just getting the back end of the message of what had already happened, you know, kind of thing. Dabs for domestic violence. You go ahead and do that, Focus. You're gonna be faded as fuck. I'm cool, man. We'll do another one, man, because it's just what I'm cool, dude. Just wait.
A battery just occurred at 10237 Strawberry Street, base to location code 203-5760-6098.
And you get to sit there and do nothing. I gotta actually do shit. Like, you don't gotta do shit. You can just sit there and dab all day, and it means nothing. Me, on the other hand, well, it's a whole different story. It's a whole different story. Little dude. Hold on one second here. Oh, I didn't have my holder? Shit. Forgot my phone holder in front. All right. All right, guys, let's get into this, man. I've given you enough time. Without any further ado, it's time for
Round 2.
This is bullshit. It's like Cypress Hill concert in here.
Hello, Dr. Green Thumb. Paging Dr. Green Thumb.
Where you at?
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Ugly outfit hits? That's not fair. I mean, come on. You fashion copping? You trying to fashion cop right now?
Units 49315 First Boulevard, suspect GOA.
Damn, that's a pretty crazy truck. Those rims just don't fit, though. They don't fit the truck. It just looks weird. What do you guys think? Do you guys agree with the fucking neon lights on the rims got to go to? Like, just that shit is just stupid looking. I'm sorry. Like, I wouldn't want to go pull up to a nice steakhouse driving that thing, even though that truck is probably over $100,000. So that's all I got to say. Damn it, educate me. I'm 73 and haven't smoked in decades. What is dabbing, Rob? It's basically really. You see how I was starting to talk and then she just, and then a second I stopped, she stopped. You see how she did that to me right there, Rob?
Go 4 or 5 years over, no trouble.
Fucking okay.
Any 77th unit ambulance D8448 South Broadway. Code 273-864 RD 1268.
Dead body?
Y'all want to see a dead body?
On Broadway? Yeah, so basically it's a concentrated form of cannabis. Okay, so they've made a concentrated forms, and by smoking that concentrated form, then you would be dabbing. It's what it's called. It's just another name for smoking concentrates. That's all. And concentrates come in many forms. In shatter, in rosin, in crumble. I mean, there's just so many. Butter. There's so many different fucking forms. I can't even tell you. Wax. I mean, it just doesn't stop. Just 10, 15 different forms almost now.
4459 at a school, 1501 Murchison Street.
It doesn't stop. So there's diamonds. There's all kinds of different things. So, having said that, you just choose the one that you prefer, you know. Because back in the day, it was pretty much just shatter. And they'd call it that because literally you cut it and it would shatter everywhere. You know what I mean? And it almost looked like, it almost looks like Jolly Rancher candy. It's almost that consistency, but flat. Think about a little Jolly Rancher candy, or like the flat Jolly Rancher sticks. Remember ones back in the day? Like one of those. It's like almost that consistency, and you'd snap it and it would shoot pieces everywhere.
9315 First Boulevard.
And people would walk around with pizza boxes, okay? Literally like a brand new Domino's box, and you'd open it up, and there'd be 10 slabs inside there, separated by parchment paper.
21-829, FD's requesting a backup from Wayne Canoga for belligerent male, code 3 incident 3873-2136.
And that's kind of how it started when it got big. You know, people were doing, smoking shatter, and they would walk around with these big boxes of shit, and there'd be, like I said, 7 or 8 pizza-sized pieces, like literally the size of a large pizza on one parchment paper, and then he'd flip it over. You'd see another one and another one. They press a bunch of strains.
Unit 14 group with a knife, Eastern and Converse at the bus stop. Suspects 2 female Hispanics, 1 have billed.
This is Key West.
For 2 white shirt and blue jeans.
Doing mark with location. One suspect has a large knife in her waistband. Code 2, incident 376, ready 426.
I'm gonna slice you up!
For help, could you incident 378, are you keep?
This is Key West, Florida. You know, so yeah, you know, it is what it is. Well, she's pregnant. She can go out. She just can't drink. Or she shouldn't drink. She can do what she likes, but she shouldn't drink. Drink all the other good stuff. The juice, the sodas. Go get you a Dr. Pepper, which is probably just as unhealthy as alcohol for your baby. Who knows? Who knows? I mean, we're just fed sugar at such a young age. Like all that Gerber shit. You know, you look at it, it's filled with sugar. It's a little, I mean, it's just so gross looking. And I don't think there's any other way you'd get them to eat that fucking paste if it didn't have fucking sugar in it. So I think that's really how it starts. So that's why most of us are fucking just, you know, all about the sugar. All about the sugar. Yeah. Glass candy? I've never heard that.
Traffic 14540 North Off Street.
Oh, you mean
14540 North Off
Jolly
Street,
Ranchers?
Walmart,
Yeah.
Suspect vehicle still at location code 37377 1974.
Yeah.
Traffic unit time identified.
Why does he have high heels on his... Dude, why did he have a couple high heels on his shit? Hey, babe, can you hold these for me while I walk barefoot through the streets of Key West to get my feet all stank? Then go into the, you know, go home in the motel later. Car almost hit them. I was like, why are they backing up on the corner? Did you see them on the corner? This fucking idiot in his truck. Bill, you can't figure out how to turn that thing. Almost ran their toes over. These poor people right here. This couple right here almost got their toes ran over by Billy and his Ford F-150. Good old America. So much action going on here, man. I've already seen 2 people in the last 20 minutes almost get hit. One walking in the crosswalk right here, and then the other one, their feet almost got ran over right now. God damn it, Billy.
Anyway,
How would you like to buy gas for that thing right there? Look at that.
Unit DUI traffic 116
DUI.
Avenue. Suspect male Hispanic 20 years, black shirt, black jeans. Code 2 incident 388
Oh, yeah, bull. Oh, yeah, bull.
311 man 407 Beacon Street. Suspect male Hispanic, short hair. Wearing a green and white checkered shirt, blue jeans, white shoes. Near the ramp of the shopping center. Code 2 incident 383 3558.
We got an indecent exposure call from a man.
I am no pervert.
The Masturbation Network, keeping America baiting for 300 years. And now, Sweet Bang Tube. Sweet Bang Tube. I love Sweet Bang Tube. It's my favorite channel. Sweet Bang Tube. Let's see here. Oh, okay. Why is it? Hold on a second. Why is it doing that? It says they're on, but they're not on.
Code 4 Sherman Way in Canoga. Subject in custody.
What are you fucking about? Hold on, guys. I'm having problems here with my... There it is. Finally fucking refreshed again. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Okay. Give me 1 sec, guys. I'm not ignoring you. Just 1 moment. Just wanted to see if anybody else has hopped on. Nobody's hopped on. Slow Saturday. But then I also forgot that you say to yourself all the
Phoenix Hotel Unit, Family Dispute
so much
Resolution,
sports.
Violation 10919 Tamarack Avenue. Suspect is male Hispanic, 24 years, thin build, black shirt, gray pants. Code 2 incident 3890 RD 1622.
You know, a whole lot of sports going on, so that's going to that's definitely going to fuck shit up for a moment, you know. Good old sports and times and there we go. Yeah, sports. Everybody's got a team, a hockey team, a basketball team, a baseball team. Finally, the fucking Dodgers figured out how to beat the Cubs today. Shit, that shellacking we got yesterday from the fucking Cubbies. We got even with them today. Talladega, too. So much.
Drive. Suspect smell black, 25, 30 years, black hair, light colors, top, camouflage pants, 78, a black motorcycle. It's code 2, 3891 ID 391.
Isn't there like UFC tonight or tomorrow? Yeah, I'm watching the Laker game now. I have the Laker game up here. But isn't there UFC tomorrow or something too? I want to say there is. Thought there was. So we got a whole bunch of, you don't like a whole lot of sports ball? UFC's tomorrow. Thank you, Ivan. See, I knew there was something coming up. So that's what I said. Just a big sports weekend. Hell yeah, congratulations. She got married. That's fucking sweet. She got married. Straight from the church on over to here, baby. All right, let's get the fuck out of here. Let's go get drunk. Get it good. Crack me a beer. Talladega was wild? Yeah. Talladega's always wild, man. Kidding me? That's the big one coming. You're always waiting for the big one. It's the best. That's why I always say the people that, and you know, look, I've never even been to Talladega. I'd love to go myself someday. But if you're going to have somebody watch NASCAR on TV for the first time, that's not really the experience you want them to have for them to really enjoy the sport. But having said that, that would be the track that I would pick for them to watch, even over Daytona, I think, which is the Super Bowl of NASCAR. You know, Talladega is super exciting. It really just is. And I could only imagine the excitement level actually being there. Because I've been to a few NASCAR. I've been, I don't know, about 6, 7 NASCAR races now myself. And I've enjoyed it all so much every time. You know, the last one was my least favorite.
Occurred 2224 West 29th Place. Suspect last seen on 29th towards Arlington in a red SUV. Unknown make, model, unknown license plate. Property taken, cell phone, weapon used with a handgun. Code 203-896 336.
I got a robbery for a phone there. Holy shit.
Over. Give me the phone. Okay. Back to.
Stinks is in the front room. I don't know. He was here earlier. I showed you. He was here, and I don't know. He went back in the front room. Well, he doesn't like the light.
Suspect 910 Lincoln at the wraps. Monitor comments is code 10-388.
3 huge crashes. Yep. Yeah, I mean, that's how it is all the time, you know, and that's, you know, look, that's why I say to watch NASCAR, that's what you really got to see. And if you went to Talladega, you'd understand. And as far as like I was concerned, it had nothing to do with me getting the whole copyright thing during that day. It had nothing to do with that. It was the fact that this track's so underwhelming. It just is. I understand what they're trying to do. I understand that they want a race in Los Angeles as opposed to Fontana, which is not in Los Angeles. It's an hour and a half from it. Yeah, let's get it. More people married. It's going to get that dress all dirty. So I understand it. They want to bring it closer, but the track is just too small. These cars are way too fast and get up in speed too quickly to where by the time they get up in speed, they're already braking into the corner, and that causes them to bunch up. So what happens, then you have people wrecking each other, and then you have fucking cautions every 2 minutes, and it's not fun to sit there and watch cautions all day.
Domestic violence,
It isn't.
Bellevue, Peter, possibly in a gold Kia, code 203-900-RD216.
What's up, Roy? So that's just my thoughts on it. It needs to be more open, and for them to want to regress with Fontana, even now they're talking about making it smaller or something, you know. And I think that's the wrong way to go about it. Like you don't need more short tracks. In fact, when you get up in speed is where people start to enjoy the sport. They want to see fast. They don't want to see 100 miles an hour, 130. They do that on the goddamn 405. Okay, they want to see cars at 190 bumping into each other, saying, "Get the fuck out of the way. Get out of the way, because I can do 200 plus and you're holding me the fuck up. Get out of my way." So, there is that. All right, let me get you the bowl that I owe you for the DUI, and then we'll get back on track with the next round. Yeah, I mean, in Talladega, when you're talking about like on the backstretch and in traffic, I mean, those cars are easy 206 miles, 210 even up top. Like that train is moving. That train is a moving, man. It's a crazy thing to see. It's to watch all the aerodynamics at work, and for people to be dumb enough to think it's just guys going left, incredibly crazy. You need to watch pit crews if you think it's just guys going left, because without those pit crews, them fucking racers wouldn't finish the race. You watch how fast they change 4 tires, clean the glass, clean the grill, and do a wedge adjustment in 13 seconds is slow. You couldn't clean your windshield in 13 seconds. With a tank of gas. That's right. The fuck out of here. Do you know how big you have to be to hold up that gas can? What? Look at this guys who fucking carry the gas man. Watch the gas guy. The dude is the size of like fucking Jason Voorhees. Like this just huge fucking wrestler fucking dude. Who the fucking pick up? Dude, just the container weighs 100 pounds almost. Like a 70-pound gas can. Then they fill it with gas. It's insane. Come on, man. And then you got to wear the fire suit, because remember, you can't fucking. You have a helmet and a fire suit on in case you catch fire. So. Yeah, man, it's a lot more than cars going left. And if you like to, like, picnic or tailgate, there is no bigger, better tailgate.
Now, 2737 San Marino Street. It's code 23912 RD 2049.
You've never seen so much beer getting, drank. You've never seen so many barbecues going off at once. The smell of barbecue in the air everywhere. People, hey, you want a hot dog? Come on, man. Friendly as fuck. It's just nice.
$17 415 group fight, Crenshaw and Slauson in the parking lot of the Burger King. Suspects 10 males and females, 15 to 16 years. No weapons seen. 15-3913 RD 1211.
All right, so we.
Suspect there now 22235 Sherwin Way Athletic Society. Suspect is male white with dreadlocks, bill shirt, brown pants. Code 23916 RD 2134.
We're gonna vandalism call and then the fight call.
GTA just heard accident.
Stolen car.
People taken as a white or pearl 2015 Kia Optima license 7 Nora Victor King 485.
Kia boys.
7 Nora Victor King 485. Black Kia logo. Tinted rear window. The suspect is a female signing 27 years 390. Last seen eastbound on the 118 freeway. It's code 2103919 and RD 1601.
Where is my automobile?
Property taken is a ring, wallet, chain, and phone. PR standing by, wearing a gray sweater and gray sweatpants. It's code 2103918 ARD 1249.
Damn, they robbing for a bunch of jewelry and shit right there too. Everybody getting ganked, man.
They took my rings, they took my Rolex.
Oh boy, shit, yeah. NASCAR is wholesome. It sure is. I'm gonna tell you, man. NASCAR is more diverse than more than you think. Again, you watch the media and people that don't know anything about the sport and, make their stupid redneck jokes about it. Go down and see it. Go see how the guy who won the Daytona 500, his tire changer is a black man. And again, we always have to play this race game. Because again, that's what appeals to the race baiters. To me, he's just a hard-working dude, a straight athlete who won the 500. Because he deserved to, and he worked hard to do it. And it was his hard work changing them fucking tires that got the winner across the finish line. Okay? Well, Indy's better. Well, whatever. I don't give a shit. Go look at Indy. I'm sure there's plenty of people of color. And again, all the race baiters have to play that game. There's plenty there, and that's my point. That truck's back, by the way. That's my whole point. Go there. Just see. Just go see, and you'll say to yourself, holy shit. Damn. Okay. I was ignorant.
Your criminal threat is being upgraded to code 3. It's incident 3887.
It's okay.
Supervisory to respond code 2 identify.
Well, Bubba didn't kill Race with the hoax. I mean, again, that was a mistake of his. Okay, and that I didn't agree with it either. But trust me, regardless of Bubba Wallace being in the sport or not, I'm telling you, it has no effect on that. There's plenty of fans. The fan base across the country is plenty diverse. And I could tell you, here in LA, it's even crazier. You know, because again,
Paying a unit, male with mental illness, 21200 Lowell Street. Subject, male, Hispanic, 34 years. Pacing up in front, code 2 instead of 392 2126.
Male mental illness. All right, let's get back into this rounds. So wait, I did the round for you guys, right? Can't even remember if I did the round. I don't think I did. All right, guys, let's get that GTA round.
Smoke.
Let's get it. Michael, you're in Georgia right now. Yeah, there's Richard Childress. Yeah, you know, like I said, it's a great sport. It just, you know, you need to go. Just go. It's one of those things where where you need to experience it. Same with hockey.
No white, black beanie, white shirt, code 2 incident 3928 RD 1427.
NHRA, yeah, absolutely. Any form of racing, you know, it's just so fast that the camera doesn't do it justice. And I say the same thing about hockey. There's so many people.
931 South Lorena Street. Suspect, male, Hispanic, 33 years, gray shirts, gray pants. It's code 2 incident 3931 ID 470.
You know, I just think that, like I said, you know, hockey's another sport that I can say I brought many people to that not hated, but just gave two shits about hockey. They couldn't care less. And all of them were like, damn, this shit was great. Yeah, it's so much fun. And it's so much more different just being there, hearing the slamming of the boards and seeing the fights and how pumped up the crowd is and, you know, being in a cool arena that's cool. You know what I mean? That's cold. You know what I mean? Cool versus being all hot and, you know, annoyed by sitting out in the sun. You know, it's a bit different, you know? You carry a different, you know, like vibe to you. You know what I mean? Just because of temperature. So, yeah, man. I think it's some things you just need to go see. That's it. So, man. 11,000 horses. That's right. 0 to 60 in like what? I mean, a quarter mile in 330 miles an hour. 3.5 seconds at 330 miles an hour. Like, just stupid. Could you imagine? Just that's neck snapping. That is absolute. I mean, and that's another sport where I tell you that where you really want to actually bring earplugs. It'd be the best thing for you, because all that noise is definitely going to play a role on your ears. So it's best to have the little plastic earplugs, though. I have a set of my own that I just bring to all the concerts because I never go to a concert without earplugs.
315 First Boulevard. Victims in apartment 102 related to previous incident 3654. Suspects stated they had guns first scenes. Contents at 3941 or 1826.
Yeah, I never do concerts anymore without earplugs. Not no more, man. Not earmuffs, earplugs. So, I mean, earmuffs are just too big and clanky. You get, like a fitted earplug. They're really good. And they just kind of like screw into your ear canal. And and they come with a little plastic like container. So you hold, they're reusable. You just wash them. You know what I mean? And if they get dirty and they're nice. They work well. Thank you, Ellie. Love you too. Happy Saturday. Was it still Saturday? It's still Saturday. Here it is, anyways. Phone robberies are big, natural. Next to your wallet, your phone is your biggest target because phones are easily fenced. They'll get $100 for every phone they gank. They'll go out at night and get 2 phones from you and your girlfriend right there. Boom. There's $200 for them right there. And the fence will take them, sell it to the homie for $300. He'll make 2. They'll ship them to another country, flash them onto a whole nother telephone company's cellular network to where they're using your brand new $1,300 iPhone 14 Pro Max, okay, with all their shit in it, and now they bought it from that dude for $600. But it's a $1,400 phone, so you save $800. And I told you how they're doing it too. They're hiding it in clothes that they donate pallets of used clothes from churches.
Suspect there now, 838 East 22nd Street. Suspect male, Hispanic, 25 years, black sweater. Under the influence of narco and alcohol, attempting to open PR's gate and gain entry, threatening to kill family members.
What?
No weapon seen. Suspect is on probation. Code 2 incident 394630 1323.
Threatened to kill his fucking oh shit. Sorry about that. Threatened to kill his family members. There you go. All right, let's go. Post time for 3? I think it's 3. Get your shit ready. Round 3 coming up. 1 minute. 1 minute. What's up, Lakers Nation? I'm busy watching the fucking Laker game. No, I was playing. Lakers are up 78-59, guys. 2 minutes, 38 seconds left in the third. It's good to see you, Lakers.
Well done.
And Lakers, you got about 27 seconds to get your shit ready. I don't think there's any Chicago ones. It'd be sweet if there was one outside of Wrigley. It's the only place I really wanted to go when I was there, and I didn't end up going. Wanted to see Wrigley Field. Shout out to Harry Carey, of course.
Holy cow!
That's it.
High pop fly. That one be a home run in a phone booth.
Rest in peace to Harry Carey. I don't know where Stinks is at, man. Stinks is absent right now. He was here earlier. He was here about 20 minutes ago. I showed you. He was on cam. And he took off. Am I a boxing fan? No, not really. It's really a dead sport in a sense. I think that it needs an American heavyweight. Big name American heavyweight. You know, like a Mike Tyson type thing to bring its prestige back. I think it's been swallowed up by UFC.
9th Avenue. No suspect seen or vehicle heard. Code 23950 or D335.
You know, and all these great fighters.
Boulevard at Les Santos Day
Oh,
Party.
there's a fight going on in the Laker game almost.
Suspect female Hispanic, their 20s, and green and
Desmond Bain, Josh.
Code 3952 or D646.
They're trying to fight the
Van Nuys,
Lakers.
459, suspect 7250 Van Nuys Boulevard at Big 5. In the emergency door locked gated area, suspect is a male, possible Hispanic, baseball cap, gray or white hooded sweatshirt with an additional male. Code 2, incident 3954, NRD 906.
Oh, he just straight pushed him. Well, come on now. You don't get sour like that. Just straight pushing on somebody. That ain't cool. Oh, that's the hat you guys are talking about? That thing's awesome. Is it silver or white? Can't tell.
17 inch screen mat 4804 Cimarron 4804 Cimarron 53 and 3955 301203 77 unit standard identified.
I got a man screaming call. All right, guys, let's get into.
Highway unit shots fired. Heard only 7240 and signs. 10 to 11 gunshots possibly coming from Vineland. Russian direction of Vineland. Code 2 incident 3953 ID 1506.
All right, guys, let's get into round 3, man. Hopefully, I've given you enough time. It's time for
round 3.
Blaze 2, get at me in the morning. Peace.
Smoke some weed.
Smoke.
And
away they go.
Vehicles are red, Chevrolet, Malibu, license plate 8 Young Boy, Union 151. Monarch comments for additional. It's code 2 incident 3956 RD 1522.
Have I seen YouTube videos of Tyson's son box somebody? I have not. I don't watch much boxing stuff, you know. I mean, I don't watch even much UFC stuff. I'm busy opening their cards only. It's funny, though, how it's just no different than, like, the major 4 sports. Like, one guy or girl fighter will end up winning, and those cards will be sitting there. And then all of a sudden they win, and then everybody's chasing their cards. Or the one that people were buying sporadically because they're on top, all of a sudden loses, and now nobody kind of wants their stuff. So it's a weird, dichotomy. It's a weird back and forth that goes on, just how it is. It's the same thing, too, when people pass away, unfortunately. It's like a big thing because people want their autographs, after they pass. So, but nobody wants their shit when they're alive. Just kidding. Just kidding. Let's see. Hold on. Where is it? Why can't I find what I'm looking for? Give me a sec, guys. I'm not ignoring you. I'm looking for that other feed. By the way, nobody else has hopped on. But he's busy watching the Laker game and all that fun stuff. All the Baco fans are probably, a lot of them are probably Laker fans too, I would assume. It only makes sense, that they're Laker fans. Because there's no pro basketball there, right? So we can go check out the dam, though. Let's go check out the dam. The dam, baby. Let's go to the dam. Oh, not that dam. Oh, shit. Let's go to this dam. Wait for all the bikes to roll up because it's morning time, right? It's good Morgan time. It's 5:10 in the morning. I want to tell you, the early riser's about to get out there. 83-64, 123 left in the third. Lakers are up. Well, still plenty of basketball left. There's been bigger collapses than that for 20 points. So, they're a good young team, Memphis, But I'll tell you what, I think that Dylan Brooks fucked up. He straight called LeBron old. Dogged him out like that and right to the press. So that was it. As soon as that happened, that's locker board material. You can't be saying things like that. You can't do that. It's gonna get the old dude angry. It's gonna wake him up. I'm gonna show you old. I'll take you to the bucket all night long. And even if I don't, I'm gonna be so fired up that my team's gonna play hot around me. So we'll go back over here for now. Till it gets a little busy. Go back to the dam in a little bit when it gets busy. So yeah, man. Yingling. I hear that beer's making like some good money now. I mean, it is an American-owned
Hollywood
brewery.
BFMV suspect there now.
I think it's the oldest American-owned brewery.
Camarillo, suspect male, white, mid-30s, heavy set, 6'1", 100 pounds, tattoos, correction tattoo on stomach, no shirt, gray pants, no shoes. Under the influence of unknown narcotics, code 2, incident 3965, already 1555.
And I had some, like you guys know, I don't like alcohol, but I drank one of those in London. You know, so it wasn't a bad beer. It's actually pretty good. You know, I mean, the last beer I could say that I actually kind of enjoyed as a beer, like the taste, was a Stella. I think Stella's a decent beer. I'm sure it's probably not that great, and you're all probably laughing right now. That's horse piss.
0935 Gresham, 20935 Gresham Street, Apartment C. And call yelling that uncle is attempting to kill her dad. Refused to provide further. Code 3 incident 3971, already 1781.
Attempting to kill her dad? Sheesh. Jesus Christ. What are you doing, girl? It's fucking crazy. Oh, yeah. Here comes all the ladies.
Hey, bring on the bitches!
You guys remember Tack the Cack? Look at that. Why are they all... Is it a little like a bachelorette party? They all got the same dresses with the hats. Going to drink that horse piss beer.
How's it hanging, Hubs? Here's your beer. Jesus Christ, what is this, horse piss?
No, it's Bud Light.
You all probably think I'm a real butthead.
Tablet cutting 1970 West 48.
I'm gonna slice you up!
3 incident 3977, already 1203.
Someone just got stabbed. Oh, shit. Someone just got stabbed. That movie's great. If you haven't seen Stoned Age, I highly recommend Stoned Age. And that dude Tack the Cack, man, he is in so many movies you wouldn't believe it. Like the dude who plays Tack, like that dude's got range, man. He was in Traffic. He was that killer, Freddie Flowers, I think his name was. He was in Dead Presidents with Cleon and shit when they were in the jungle.
7408 Menley Avenue.
So many movies.
23 years. Good 3981 or D1015.
He's been in so much shit.
Topanga unit, trespass suspect there now. 229.
He was in The Mule with Clint Eastwood.
Unknown male or female wrapped in a gray blanket, refusing to leave. Code 3983 or D2143.
There you go. Clifton Gonzalez. That's his name, dude. That's fucking Tack the Cack. Fucking dude's rad. That dude can fucking act. That dude's got goddamn range. He's been in a million movies. Where can you watch Stoned Age? I'm sure you can find it online, probably for free. You can probably find it on YouTube, Jeff. Just type in Stoned Age. I mean, you could probably buy the DVD for $6 on Amazon if you have a DVD player. I'd say that's probably your best bet. Go on to Amazon. I guarantee you'll find it on there. It's $7. Or it's worth every bit of $7. You're willing to go to a stupid movie now for $25. And, you know, I'm always ragging on Hollywood, and I got to tell you, it's a perfect example as I got. It proves my point that a movie, the best movie out, the biggest seller right now, the one's making the most money, the one making the most is the Super Mario Brothers movie. So an animated movie of a character that's 50 years old almost is your best-selling movie, is your biggest blockbuster. Okay. Hollywood's not dead. You're right.
Now Daly Street and Avenue 26 near the Jack in the Box. Suspect is northbound on Daly. A male, white, 50, 60 years, armed with an axe, with a black hat, blue jeans, carrying a leather duffel bag, walking. Suspect was waving around the axe at street vendors and damaged the parking meters at 2621 North Broadway. Code 2 and 103984 and RD412.
We got a guy with an axe running around at Jack in the Box.
That's amazing, Jack.
Thanks, Stanley.
Here's Johnny.
The unit was marked ambulance attempt suicide, 761 Canoga ambulance from the Willow Shelter. Subject is a male Hispanic, 42 years old, wearing yellow and blue jacket, blue jeans.
It's on Prime Video. There you go. See, average guy says it's on Prime Video. If you've got Prime Video, you can watch it. See, the funny thing is they'll probably charge you $3 or $4 to watch it when you can buy the DVD for $7 and watch it a bunch of times forever.
Hollywood units, possible kidnap just occurred, 6502 Radford Avenue, 6502 Radford Avenue. Unknown person banging on the garage door from the inside. Appear is not able to get acknowledgement. Code 3 incident 3991 RD 1525.
Possible kidnapping call. Holy shit.
Holy Jesus. What is that?
That'd be a kidnapping. Send me a funny Harry Carey moment. Please do. Since he's down 4-2 to Pittsburgh. Okay. Sad to see what happened with O'Neal Cruz. I mean, he was a Dodger prospect. I was sorry to lose him. He was a Dodger prospect in 2016. Now he's like almost the face of the franchise there. Him and Brian Hayes.
Code 421200 Lowell Street in custody.
I mean, they still have Reynolds and a few others, of course, but...
House 449 Hot Pro.
Burglary.
1301 Coronado Terrace. 1301 Coronado Terrace. Info received via text to 911. Pierre's home alone. Someone just opened the front door. Stand by for additional. Code 310-3998 or 1181.
The PR is home alone. Is he rolling a joint right there, homie in the hat? Look. He's rolling a joint. Legit rolling a joint right there.
Smoke.
Ain't nobody rolling their own cigs like that. Stop. I mean, they do it that way, but ain't nobody just rolling down the street rolling their own cigs like that. They rolling a joint on the go like that.
They're now 531 West 88th.
Burglary.
The vacant home, suspect male, unknown, no further. Minor comments, go to
You see him?
3999 RDH.
I know you seen them. All right, back to
Central Unit, battery suspect 515 South San Pedro Street at the Wine Bar Center. COCR will direct the suspect. Security guard, male black, braided hair, light complexion, yellow and white striped security vest. Code to incident 4000 RD 156.
So we got a battery with the involved.
Coming on Northeast frequency for 459 Hot Prowl, 1301 Coronado Terrace.
They're asking for the helicopter for the burglary.
Suspect are now 1675 South Ardmore, 1675 South Ardmore. Several persons charged arguing unknown person possibly has a gun. No suspect description. Code 3 incident 4001 RD 2074.
Man with a gun. And then a fight with security there.
We top flight security of the world, Craig. Shit, not just the city, the world.
Yeah, it's starting to heat up. What's up, Helen? How are you? Weed is legal in Florida. It's just medicinal, though. It's not recreational. So you have to have a card.
West 67th Street. Suspects 2 male Hispanics in a prescription. Taking items out of a white, possible Chevrolet Express van. Code 2 incident 4004 RD 1245.
Some thieves.
All I've got, I had to steal.
That's it. Yeah, so you have to have a card. They're back where we were, like when we had the 215 program, which is basically you go to a bullshit doctor, you spend anywhere from $40 to $100 on a card. They look at you for a second, stare at you. You want to smoke weed? Oh, okay, here you go. Okay, thanks. And you do that every year. They make $100 for staring at you for 30 seconds, and they probably do 40, 50 of those a day. So you're racking in some good money, and they're legitimate doctors. That's the funny part. They're legitimate doctors. Yeah, quack, I guess, but whatever. I mean, they still have a PhD, right? So, yeah, that's how you do it. And
units, your possible battery suspect at 211 South Lafayette Park Place. This is now an ambulance. Battery just occurred. In unit 114, suspect is a male, light skin, red hoodie, shorts. It's Code 2 incident 3958, RD230.
So that's
Suspect last seen running into the alley. Suspect smelled black with a hat, gray sweater, black pants. Appears to change code 2 incident 4005 RD1258.
Angel. That's good to hear. Yeah, I mean,
Code 6502 Ransford. No evidence of kidnapping.
no kidnapping there.
An
All right,
area unit, come on Southeast Frequency.
busy. Yeah, I mean,
Manchester and Broadway for crowd estimation.
crowd estimation must be one of those sideshows. So yeah, it's
Code 41970 West 48th Street. Suspect Joey.
that's just the bullshit way they used to do it here. Now nobody gets the cards.
Olympic unit,
Really.
code in 1703 South
Stabbing?
Baltimore Avenue, male and female fighting armor drive, exit 40102074, standby for
There's two fighting with knives. Sorry about that.
I'm gonna slice you up!
No stabbing there. Yeah, so you'd go there, get your card, go, and then you'd be able to go into a dispensary and buy your weed or whatever. And then every year it would lapse, and then you'd have to go and renew it. And you'd go and do the same shit over and over, and in case you were pulled over, you'd show them the card, and it's really how it is a lot. I think in Arizona too, like they want to see your card, and in quite a few states. But Angel's saying that it just passed recreationally in Delaware, which is nice.
11 Christie Street.
It's the way it should be.
400
It's really the way it should be. It should be legalized everywhere, and I think it will be.
Mental illness, 532 South Hobart, Unit 207. Loading to the PR, female having suicidal ideation. Some other comments. Put you into the floor.
Wiggle slap. Thank you.
My money don't jiggle jiggle. It folds. I like to see
What does that
wiggle
say?
wiggle.
Hold on.
For sure.
Where is it? I can't read that. It's too small. Shit. Where is it? Wiggle slap. I'm so sorry. I'm looking for it. I know you said something there. Is there any way you could just put it in the chat room? Please don't resend. I just wanted you to put it in the chat. So I can't see what you wrote there. Oh, look who's here. Stink Bomb's here. Ah, thanks. Everybody's been asking about you. They're all mad at me. 'Cause you ain't here. Yeah, I don't see it. I just went back looking for it. Wiggle slap. I apologize. I don't see it. I apologize. They did, Kyle.
25 Mary Queen 14525 Mary Queen 145 ambulance traffic overturned vehicle 60th place on Western 60th place on Western code 3 incident 4018 NRD 1233.
Car flipped over. Bang.
Anyway, unit battery dimension 6270 Commodore Slow on the corner of Commodore Slow and Crescent Heights. Suspect is male, black shave head, blue shirt, no further description. Code 2 incident 4020 NRD 742.
6FD18. All unit 6FD18 is following a possible code 37 south on the 101 from Sunset.
Yeah, it's starting to go so much I can't even talk anymore.
7th unit, arson suspects are now 59th place in Figueroa. Code 2 incident 4017 and RD 1239.
Arson suspect.
Located where? On Figueroa.
That's it. All right, let's get into this before I can't get into it anymore. All right, guys. You guys ready? Hopefully you are ready, because it is time for
Round 4.
Where's the bong?
Alex, you forgot smoking lamp.
Want to do bong hit?
58 is following October Kia.
Smoke.
Place Sam King Frank
away they go to us.
5794.
Good
Sam
beginning.
King Frank 5794. Cowboy sticker on the back. Possibly related to incident 3857. Unit from the station. Identify only.
Is an ID required to buy weed? Where? Here? Well, yeah, of course. Only because they need to prove of age. That's all. You need to be of age. That's all.
6FD18 continuing on the 101 approach Melrose. Unknown amount of occupants in the big home.
I didn't even hear that, Johnny. That's crazy. I mean, technically, that's somebody's property, and you're robbing them of their property. You're strong arm robbing them of their property. That's why I gotta say, as angry as you may be,
6FD18 is in the number 4 lane approaching from.
as angry as you may be at somebody, You know, you're best off either.
Unit 415 party 21711 Mulholland Drive, code 2 incident 4029 RD 2196.
You know, you're always best off keeping your hands to yourself. And that's it. Just keep your hands to yourself. Otherwise, someone may teach you to keep your hands to yourself. And then you'll learn the hard way to keep your hands to yourself. And that's really it. I understand that anger, you know, some people need anger management, and their anger gets the best of them, and it gets the best of all of us. Me too, sometimes, but I don't hit people like that.
101 freeway approaching Vermont in the number 4 lane.
Or, you know, as much as I see signs in the world that I don't like, I certainly don't feel the need to walk up to them and steal their sign. Unless they're taking their sign and jamming it in my face. Different idea.
People Weatherly in a gray Nissan Pathfinder.
Dancing.
Comments for additional code 24023 RD8.
You know,
Red Paths. Last another direction. Monitor comments. Code 2 incident 4035 RD 1483.
you know,
Vermont.
I want to have my opinion, so they are allowed to have theirs. Just it's when you push your opinion on me and get violent, that's when things change. You get handsy and put your hands on people. That's when people, you know, it goes wrong for people. That's when you get all these videos of Karens doing too much.
Unit ambulance DB 909 Lucille Avenue. Code 2 incident 4036 RD 204.
Dead body.
Y'all want to see a dead body?
Ambulance dead body call. Oh no.
Anywhere in Hollywood unit. Suspect there now, 11041 Horton Street. Suspect male, white, 6'3", no shirt, gray shorts, no shoes. Code 2 answer 4040 D15.
No shirt, no shoes, no dice. Oh, there it was right there, and I just missed it. I'm so stupid.
No shirt, no shoes, no dice.
Those fucking idiots going into All American Burger. That place can't be open anymore. And it was so popular too. All American Burger was popping. It was like the shit. And then you had Fat Burger too, kind of popping off finally too. I think that's why Fat Burger went off. I'm pretty sure All American Burger was first.
65018 code 6 on the vehicle, New Hampshire, south of Rosewood, vehicle facing eastbound in the driveway.
Did any of you guys outside of California ever have a place called All American Burger that you ate at?
Unit welfare check 21221 Oxnard Street, apartment 543. Subject is male, white, 30 years, short brown hair, 6 foot thin.
I wonder if it's nationwide.
4042 RD 2158.
Just wondering if it's a nationwide, you know, place versus it just being in California, just a West Coast. The fuck is that? Yeah, okay. It's called All American Burger.
Mission Road. Code 4041 RD 471.
It was just like a chain of burger joints out here. And funny enough as it is the All American Burger on Sunset right there is where the pimps would hang out.
New Hampshire, south of Rosewood, one male being proned out, light gray shirt, blue jeans. Units responding code 3. Downgrade your response.
You know, yeah, the pimps hanging out in front over there because they could go get a burger and kind of watch the ladies. Because over there, you know, where Jeremy and AXN are always taking you.
Any airnixman on a westerly frequency for a possible 459 Sucker now 904
Burglary.
Pico Boulevard.
Right where the
light blue shirt.
Right where the Freddy house is there used to be a big hooker spot. I mean, no joke. There was a lot of hookers up there. So the pimps would, instead of them sitting in cars or whatever getting harassed by cops, they would sit at All American Burger, or there was a Pioneer Chicken, and they would sit at the patio at Pioneer Chicken because you could see everything and you could just eat and, you know, watch shit. So I'm sure, you know, they'd buy a soda or whatever, a little snack, and watch. So that way they couldn't get busted by the cops. Because there was a lot of vice squad up there. There were so many that they just kept busting cops. Busting the girls and the Johns to where everybody, they just left. They gave up. Dude, that was Hugh Grant. You remember Hugh Grant? He got fucking caught right there across from the 7-Eleven with that Divine Brown girl. I know you remember that. He doesn't want you to remember that. I'm sure of it. But that happened.
Suspect there now, 804 West 62nd Street. Suspect male, Hispanic, 40s, brown eyes, gray hat, black shirt, green camouflage pants on a bicycle. Code 2, incident
Dance
45
battle.
RD 1240.
Oh, we gonna dance battle, son? Oh, I got you done. I got you, son. Yeah, see, this wasn't like a chain like McDonald's-ish. It was more of way smaller end. But still a chain nevertheless.
No evidence.
It was a chain, but not on the size of like Burger King or McDonald's. That's massive. That's what I'm saying. That's a nationwide chain. This is a small chain. Like that was my point. So All American Burger. And if you look at Fast Times at Ridgemont High, that movie with, Jeff Spicoli, of course, Judge Reinhold, that's where he worked. He worked at All American Burger. And then remember, he got fired for talking shit to the customer because the eggs were undercooked.
Units meet the fire department. Wilcox and Sunset. For TB in plain view. Code 34047 RD 646.
Damn, Wilcox and Sunset, a dead body in plain view. That's the second one we've had in a few minutes. Everybody's just dying, man.
Y'all want to see a dead body?
Jesus Christ. So yeah, he was a pirate too. No, that was when that's after he got fired. He went to the fish and chips place. He had to dress like a pirate for, I forget the name of it. It was something fish and chips. Yes, you're going over as a representative of something and something. I expect you to have a little more integrity. I'll take a whaler, please. What was the name of it? Phaser? Come on, you know it. Stop fucking with me. I'm thinking about it, right? And I can't remember. What was the name of that place? Was it London Fish and Chips? No, that doesn't sound right. Sound was different. Something. Yeah, he went over to take the food to IBM. You guys all know Arthur Treacher's Fish and Chips. Was it really Arthur Treacher's? What the fuck? Arthur Treacher's Fish and Chips. I want that hat that he was wearing. The big ass pirate hat's way too big. I want that. I want to wear it for the show. See, so I'm saying, so he got his buddy hired at All American Burger, and then Dennis fucking whatever his name fucking fired him. It wasn't Dennis Johnson, it was somebody else. Or Mike Dennis, something like that. It was a good movie, man. It was Captain Hook Fish and Chips. That sounds right, Norma. That sounds right. Captain Hook Fish and Chips. That's what it was. It was Captain Hook Fish and Chips. That's what I said. That's exactly what it is. It was Captain Hook's Fish and Chips. They got mad at him because he took his fucking Captain Hook hat off and all that shit to go deliver. You're going over there as a representative of Captain Hook. You have a little more pride. He said, "Why don't you have a little more pride?" Dressed up like Captain Hook. Oh, shit, yeah. Then he saw that hot chick in the Corvette. She started laughing at him. He totally forgot he was wearing that stupid fucking hat. Then he realized why she was laughing at him, because he was wearing the stupid fucking hat. That was that. Then he quit that job. That was the last... No, Dennis Scott plays for the fucking Magic. That's 3D. That's 3D, man. That's Dennis Scott, 3D.
Any Van Nuys unit, possible kidnapping excursion. Way in Van Nuys occurred approximately 30 minutes ago. Suspect vehicle was a silver Lexus SUV last seen northbound Van Nuys from Sherman Way. Suspect was in a Hispanic blue backwards baseball hat with tattoos on arms. Victim was a female Hispanic curly hair, gray and white striped shirt. Murder common traditional code 2 incident 4065 or D9.
5-3 Ave now? What time? How much time is left in the game? I'll switch it over, but there's 4 minutes still left here. And dude, see, they're only down 14 or 16 now. They're cutting into it a little bit. They were down 20, Memphis, so If they can hit some shots here and buckle down on defense, they can make it a game. And by turning it over, Ja, that's not the way to do it, Billy. Well, now, Kawhi didn't play either today, man. They lost. They're done. They're cooked. Terry's Suns are gonna fucking scorch the Clippers tomorrow or next day tomorrow. Not tomorrow, but the next day. So they're finito. The Stinks is gone again. He's just been in and out.
Suspect are now 11151 Sarah Street. Suspect is a male, white, 30 years, with the snake tattoo on his torso. No shirt, gray shorts, no shoes. 390 with a plank of wood. Hitting cars. It's code 2 incident 4071 RD 1555.
He's hitting car with wood.
You see what happens, Larry?
He's got his snake tattoo on his torso. Maybe that's just a penis. Like the guy we saw at City Hall, he had a dick on his jacket. I don't care what nobody says, that was a giant dick and balls pointing right at his head. On his jacket, like airbrushed on the back of the jacket. Shit was fantastic. Und fantastic.
Your 63 is requesting additional unit at 254th and Petroleum.
Kawhi's sister just got life without parole for murder? Damn. Jesus.
Sheesh.
Yeah, man, I'll tell you what. I watched First 48, and that show can really get you angry and sad all at the same time. It's like you see these young men and women, and sometimes they're older, but a lot of the times they're younger, you know, and their entire life is gone by just a few stupid mistakes and hanging out with the wrong people, you know. And then you see the other really sad part, which is the little kids. You know, these murder victims' families. You know, you see the little kids have to grow up without their father or their mother. Sad deal. It's reality, though. You know what I mean? You need to watch it in a sense to see what's really going on and to see also what a great job that those detectives do. Because I got to tell you, 9 out of 10 of those cases get caught. You know, those fools get caught. I mean, sure, there's some that slip through the cracks. And really, the ones that do, I think are the only ones that do are the ones that are just random killings. Just some random fool killed another random guy. One random guy kills another random guy, and there's no connection. And there's not a whole lot of evidence, you know, there on scene. Those are the tough ones. You know, other than that, what you realize from that show is more times than not, it's somebody that knows you. It's a neighbor. It's a family member. It's an old friend. It's a new friend. It's a friend of a friend. There's some sort of connection there. There always is a connection. And when they start to unravel the cases the way they do, and that's what I love. There's no reenactment. It's all real. I can't stand shows that are reenactments. So if you haven't seen the First 48, I highly recommend it. I mean, it's like 22 seasons or 20 seasons deep. It's a fantastic show, but beware. It'll get you angry. You know, you'll see young kids, young adults murdered for nothing. $6. Guy got killed over a pool game for $5 one time I watched. One dude killed another dude for $5.
11 occurred at 20:30 hours from 2224 West 29th Street.
Robbery.
Suspect last name westbound 29th towards Arlington and a newer model of red SUV. Suspect male black, brown over brown, wearing dark clothing, 40 years. Weapon used with a black semi-automatic handgun. Property taken was a recovered cell phone. Incident 3896.
See, all they took was a cell phone. There you go. So yeah, it is America. It's, you know, it's crazy to see some of these places that I thought were, not that I thought they were tame, but I just never thought that they had that kind of shit going on. And man, dude, to see what's going on in Tulsa, like Tulsa, Oklahoma is terrible. I would have never thought that Tulsa, Oklahoma is a shitty place, but yeah, apparently Tulsa is not really the place you really want to be. You know, it's rough. You know, and it's what's weird. They're in Gwinnett County, Georgia, a lot. as well. They're in, in Dallas, Texas a lot. So a lot of killings in Dallas. Shit's rough, man. Shit is rough. You watch it all the time, Nancy? Does it anger you?
1681. Foothill units in 1681. Year 415-579-34 Cleon Avenue is now ADW. Suspect there now.
ADW.
Suspect is a female, Hispanic, 16 years, wearing all black clothing, armed with a knife. It's not code 3 incident 4055, already 1687.
What was I just telling you about? A young person ruining their life with one stupid mistake, and there you have it. An assault with a deadly weapon. You have a 16-year-old girl with a knife trying to stab somebody. So what is she going to do? Stab somebody? God forbid she kills the person she stabs. Not even if that's their intention. Maybe she's just mad at him. Maybe she's protecting herself. Whatever. But there you go. She then does at the minimum 10 years of her life for manslaughter or something like that. I mean, come on. That shit's wild. That shit's wild, man. You know. Hopefully not tried as an adult.
LA unit of 415 man, Pico and Robertson. Pico and Robertson at the bus stop. Suspect male, black, 60 years, wearing a black shirt, black jacket, black shorts, carrying a blue bicycle, throwing items at passing vehicles. There's a big blue bus supervisor standing by. It's code 3, incident 4087, RD 849.
It's fucking low life. This fool is just drinking his drink and then just drops it. Like that was the trash can. Homeboy says, hey, pick it up. He fucking picked it up and he handed it to him. Fucking douchebag. With his fucking mandals. This guy right here when he moves. This guy right here. He's fucking got his mandals on. He's drunk. Can't stand people like that. It's fucking low life. And I can tell he's drunk. You can just see the way he's standing. He's walking. He's faded. It's like, and I guess they should have a trash receptacle out there, but my guess is the reason they don't is because they've had fights and probably some asshole probably used it as a weapon. Look at him, his shirt's wide open. Look at him. He's faded as fuck. And he was literally drinking his drink. Look at him, he can't even walk straight. And he was drinking his drink, had it in his hand and just said, and dropped it. The ice went everywhere. There wasn't anything left in it because it was done. It was just the ice, right? And the cup. So homeboy came over and tagged him on the shoulder of the security. So pick it up.
56th Street. Suspects on the porch. Female, black, 29 years, black jacket, gray shorts, under the influence of narcotics. Code 2 incident 4096, RD 1376.
Drunk fool.
I'm a drunk. I don't know nothing about how I do anything.
RD 722. What's your hand identify?
I'm a drunk. Uh-oh, it's ladies' night. Let's get it.
Wow. We've got Bush. Oh, hair pie.
Let's get it. I love hair pie. All right, guys. Hopefully you guys are having a good weekend, man. No matter what you're doing. You guys ready? You guys ready? You guys ready? It's time for
Round 5.
Smoke some weed.
I bet y'all drinking that wine too, ain't you? Just smoking them tweeds and everything.
And I love you, Mary Jane.
And
smoke.
Away they go to a good beginning.
beware of hookers. What, here in Key West? Is that where the hookers hang out? Let me get it. Oh, look at her across the street. Look at the chick. Look at the blue trash can across the street. She's dancing over there. It's like a whole little party. Look. They partying over there. That's where the party's at. It's probably like probably got an ashtray up there. Probably smoking. Smoking a cig. Getting a cig on. Yep, I think homeboy with the backpack smoking a cig. Or getting a joint on. The Karen Club. Shout out to all you Karens in the world. Just need to get laid. But not by me. 45 points for Ja Morant. Jesus H. Christ. It looks like the Lakers won it, huh? Yes, they did. Lakers are up 2-1 in the series. All right, so just really quick, where's the other? I just wanted to see. Okay, there it is. Sure, it's probably over. Yeah. Well, that whole show that they're on, Natural Rights, every last one of them on that show is Colorado won? Okay. Game over. Sweet. I can turn this shit off. Sweet. Sweet, 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 sweet. Maybe now some of the people start hopping off onto the streets.
All units, code 4.
All the games are over.
No evidence of a 450 movement with a knife.
You know, that's the thing, you know, in LA, there's always a fan of somebody here, you know. There's a lot of that. No matter what team that you like, you know. What's happening in Chicago? Nothing. It's like I told you last time. Bad, you guys are messing it. Bad. Biggest riot ever.
Face to location is code 274108 or D393.
They're trolling you, man. The news is trolling you. They're just trolling you, dog. That's full throwing you loop video. They're trolling, making it seem bigger than it is. It was a block and a half of a bunch of kids fucking around, jumping, breaking a few things. That's all it was. It's no riot. It's not a riot.
2828 requesting an air unit for a roof check.
Yeah, trolling you.
Santee Street.
Never heard the term? Well, they sensationalize everything. They get you sucked up on that story. When it's nothing but a big shit burger. It's a nothing burger. Just another peaceful protest. Wasn't even a protest. What was it? Certainly wasn't a riot. I didn't see a clip of any of them protesting about anything. I saw no signs or nothing. All I saw was some window smashing, some people jumping on a car, some dude attacking a Lexus. I'm sorry, a Tesla, and them jumping on a bus. Other than that, you know, a few videos of them running around the street. Nothing else, really. Nothing else that you could write home about and say that was crazy. Nothing different than when, just a little more than what was happening when the Rams won down here. Fools broke into that store. You know, they were stealing shit. Yeah. What can you do? 2 kids got shot. It was nothing. 2 kids got shit every hour over there. It is nothing, Sergeant. The fuck does it matter? So let me guess. You're one of those folks, Sergeant, that you care when the cop or the white person shoots somebody, but when it's minority on minority crime in the inner cities, which majority of it is, which is on the goddamn daily, you ain't got a fucking thing to say about that. Let me bet. Just like BLM. How come BLM never shows up? Ever. When some minority dies at the hands of another minority. I mean, I could tell you why, but do you know why? 'Cause you can't get that grift on in case you didn't figure it out. Cop kills you, white guy kills you, oh, you getting that grift on. You're going to get that money. But if it's minority on minority, which is all goddamn day long, every motherfucking day, there's so much of it, it don't make the news. Barely. And when it does, it's hush-hush about that. So tell me why they don't show up. And then you can also explain to me why they've made hundreds of millions of dollars and ain't gave a dime to any of the families of the murder victims. Right? Michael Brown's family get anything? Trayvon Martin's family get anything? George Floyd's family get anything? List goes on. Eric Garner. How many do I have to knock off the top of my motherfucking head? And you know what? I don't have to put it on my fucking cell phone and read it from my fucking cell phone. Because guess what? I pay attention to what's going the fuck on around me.
Unit unknown.
Where you at, BLM? You grifting fucks. Grifters. That's what y'all are. Straight grifters.
Southwest units, unknown trouble,
cash.
4061 Halldale, 4061 Halldale, secondhand info from the wife, received a call from her husband saying call the police. Code 3 incident 4121, RD397, Southwest Handle identify.
I was never asleep. No reason to wake up from anything when you've never been asleep. When you look at the apple from every angle, it's really obvious.
Identity 15X34 is requesting a pickup area unit supervisor, 7324 Jenny Avenue on a 415
Yes, and they're Antifa
road.
now. We
Unit
learned
is
that,
on a
Oscar,
507
right?
Radio call,
Sad.
incident 3961.
I was really saddened to learn that they are now Antifa, too. That they linked up with those fucking morons. Can't believe that. Pfft, that only proved my point even further. When we heard that chick say what she said live when they were all doing that stupid shit last year. It was last year, right? I don't even fucking remember. I mean, I know it wasn't this year, but, or was it the year before last? I don't even fucking remember. But, yeah, after what she said, that was it. I mean, we heard her say it live on a megaphone with hundreds of motherfuckers there. So after that, out of the horse's motherfucking mouth, that was it. Didn't need another thing from it again. Didn't need anything else. It was 2020. Damn, it was already 3 years ago. See, I couldn't even fucking remember. That's what I thought. I was like, man, I don't think it was last year. It's crazy how time just like, dude, we've been in such a shitstorm. Like, it's so much garbage happened that we're so consumed with, all of us, that you just tend to lose track. It's like you're inundated with all the garbage, you know? I still remember when they were on the freeway. Homeboy took a skateboard he was beating on the CHP car, and the CHP car, they jumped on the car and they flung him off.
Parties are dispersing.
That was fantastic. Everybody on the news, oh, you're going to kill them. Oh, you know he got a hell of a lawsuit going. What'd you get? You fucked around and found out, homie. What'd you get for beating on that cop car? That's our cop car. We got to pay to fix it. So when you busted that window, it's coming out of my salary, you no-working sack of dog shit. And I'll explain it to you like that. That's tax dollars that pays for that new window.
41 Sherman Way. Suspect female Spanish.
We should all be mad.
Hair like complexion for the description. Code 2 incident 4128 RD 1011.
Unless you enjoy burning your money, giving it to the city for no reason. Okay? If that window didn't get broke, it could have went to something else that the city would have fucking grifted on. But it went back to that window. So, yeah. Jodie Sweeten, hold on a second. Hold on. Jodie Sweeten from Full House got thrown to the ground for being on the freeway. You know what? I think she was on Be Real TV. I can't remember. I think B had her on after that happened. I want to say she was on there. Yeah, you know, again, you play stupid games. Stupid things are going to happen to you, you know. And I don't care who you are. And, you know, don't go playing on a freeway. There's no reason to block traffic like that.
It's possible shooting just occurred. 14650 Lassen, 14650 Lassen. The suspects 3 male Hispanics, 15 to 17 years. If you're advised, the suspects have a rifle-looking gun, possible BB gun, shooting at cars passing by and shattering the vehicle windows. It's code 3 incident 4131 RD 1963. Mission handle identified.
Fucking BB guns.
You'll shoot your eye out, kid. There it is. The holy grail of Christmas gifts, the Red Ryder 200-shot range model air rifle.
Oh, they got the new Red Ryder. They're already fucking shut up out front. Little Ralphie. Fucking little Ralphie. Somebody's got their tongue stuck to a pole. Yeah, an AR BB gun. I mean, dude, those guys. Remember we saw that chase in Florida. Those dudes had AR pistols.
800 West 6th Street, La Conde Restaurant. Suspect security guard, male black. Come further description. Code to incident 4137 RD152.
AR pistols. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. This is in front of Sloppy Joe's on Duval Street in Key West, Florida. No, that's the whole point, Dominic. We don't need any more mayors. That's the whole point. We need to abolish all the councilmen and women and mayors and get rid of all those folks. You know how much money right there that would go and solve your homeless problem? We'd get taxed, we'd solve it, we'd put them into wherever the hell they want to go and be done with it already. But these grifters keep it alive. And it's that with everything. Trust me, as soon as you solve it, there'd be something else they're grifting on. Heal the Bay. It'd be something else.
Belmont and Temple. Subject is a male known, short build, black shirt, black pants. Subject is crying and yelling for help. It's code 3 incident 4141 in RD 217. Run for units handle identified.
Somebody crying for help. Amsterdam's still a little light this morning. I mean, it's 5:57 in the morning. The sun's coming up. It's beautiful, actually, but there's nobody really on the street. It's actually a beautiful shot. Watch when it turns to the sunset right now. I mean, the sunrise. Sorry, sunrise. Yeah, he's crying for help. You know, somebody might be getting robbed, might be getting beat up. You know, maybe it's a mental issue. There's so many questions. There's so many things it could be. Let's see. Should be coming up here soon. Should be flipping any momento. Oh, there he goes. Let's see. See? It's already rising up out of the... Oh, it's hard for you guys to see, actually. Sorry. Yeah, it'll be nice here in a moment. A few moments here. It'll be nice. It'll be nice. And we'll go to it when it's all crazy bikes. Another 20 minutes, everybody will be hustling to work. So you got one early riser. He's up having a smoke, or she's up having a smoke, sorry. Early morning smoke with a cigarette in the mouth. Let's get it. I like it. Gotta light her shit up. Could be a spliff with some weed in it. So weed and tobacco, you know. Could be just tobacco. I'm gonna gather that it's probably just tobacco. Although they love those spliffs. You know, the tobacco and all that shit. Yeah, man. The early risers. Ganja and fentanyl? No. Nice handlebars. They're all kind of that way. Like, look at these guys. Hold on. Of course. Their bikes are the same way. They all have those, like, the old school bikes. Because, dude, they're biking kind of far. I think it's more of, like, comfort versus look. You know what I mean? Not to mention, it's a high theft rate, apparently with the bikes.
4 shots were heard. Code 2 incident 4151. Already 11. T-shirt, black shorts, no shoes. No cars for additional. Code 2 incident 4155. Already 2041.
Yeah. Two flips, yeah. Talladega's wild. But I mean, it's always wild, you know? Like I said, it's always a wild one at Talladega. You know? That's why you got to watch it all the time. It's a phenomenal track, man.
Sick unit, animal cruelty 1919 South Hoover Street in the CVS parking lot. Suspect is male white, beard, gray sweater, red shorts, large dog, possible pit bull next to tree at location. Monitor comments. Code 2 incident 4154 2099.
Large pit bull.
Black bottom, black and white shoes. Symptoms are breaking up here as gray. Ford Expedition. Code 2 4158.
Oh, she mad? Why is she screaming? I'm standing here. I ain't going nowhere. He's like, what? I'm leaving. I'm going over this way. What? We're going this way. No. They're having like a 10-foot. They're having a fight from 10 feet away from each other. It's one of those drunk arguments. I told you we're going this way. Let's go this way. Look at her. She's a spark plug, all right. Oh, man, she's already fired up. Man. And I know she ain't going to stop all the way there. She just straight fired up. That's it. That's love, baby. But that's why he likes her. He likes her because she's the spark plug. You don't like a tame woman.
47, 7847, Screaming Woman. 115 South Elmont Drive, 115 South Elmont Drive, code the incident for 1600
If he didn't like it, he would have left. She did lose. Wow, you just stay here there because I'm going that way. But see, but did she lose? Did he win? I don't think he won because I want to let you know that he's having. It's like a dog now that's just the whole way, the whole time. He could be getting her right. He could be just beating the shit out of her. I mean, she could be beating the shit out of him right now, just socking him right in his head. Right? You don't even know. Just leveled him. Asshole, I told you, we're going this way. Damn, babe. You don't have to sock me. Now I got a black eye. Now I got to wear sunglasses for a week. Yo, dog, why you wearing sunglasses? I don't know, man. I got pink eye. I got pink eye. Edgar Winter? I don't know who Edgar Winter is, so couldn't tell you. All right, let's get into this. It's, what is it? It's 5, I think. I think it's 5. All right, guys, time for it?
Round 5.
Smoke some weed. But I'm gonna get you high today. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, inhale, exhale.
Get it.
Smoke.
And away they go.
Armando Avenue, subject in custody.
Where is this? This is in Key West, Florida on Duval Street. It's in front of a place called Sloppy Joe's. Holy shit! She has huge titties. My God, each one was the size of my head. My God, woman.
Anyway, Park Unit 415.
Might have a cantaloupe pop out.
CPR will direct you.
See that, Sir Westo?
Becoming violent with staff code 27416792231.
You see that? Oh, I mean, Jesus Christ. Like, how as a man, right? As a man, I'm just saying. How can we not, like, not stare at that, whether you like it or not? You know, regardless, it's like, how do you not stare at it, though? It's just there, and there's so much of it. Care what it is. Oh, if you showed me a block of cheese, I'd do the same thing. But Jesus Christ, I'd be sitting there like, my eyes are up here. I know, but those things are down there. They're giant. They're bigger than your eyes.
Suspect now black tank top.
I know, but it's...
Suspect armed with black and chrome metal handbars. Last seen on Griffith towards 18.
Oh, of course they are, Annie.
Suspect left bicycle at location. Let's go to incident 4172 or 1313.
But man, wearing a dress like that, as big as they are, she can put somebody's eye out. She needs to be careful. I want to say they might have been, actually. You know, they might have been Cali. I don't know. We gotta rewind it, really, to look at it. But I'm not going to go that far into it. But I'm not going to perv out on her titties. But, you know, I'm just saying, it's tough as a man to not, like, you know, Jesus Christ. It's a cool new Suburban right there. Just wouldn't want to fucking fill that thing up. That thing's got to be $130 to fill up. It's got more than that. It's got to be $140, I'd say. $140 to fill that fucking truck up. At least out here. I know you guys are saying, well, not here. But here. Yes, here. Yeah. That shit's wild. That shit's wild. The new Suburban is short. You think that thing is short? Didn't you just see it? It looks short to me. That Hellcat Durango, that thing's wild. And you know what's wild is that TRX truck they have.
Foot traffic units, ambulance, hit run, felony, Washington and Marvin, Washington and Marvin. There's no vehicle description. It's code 3. Incident
They're
for
back.
176.
They're back. She won. And she's still talking to him. Look at him. Look. She's still going off. Told you. She won. I told you she won. I told you. You all thought he won. He went around the corner, probably took about 10 steps, heard about it enough, and said, all right, we're going to go back this way. And that was it. I told you. And she's still letting him have it. She's still letting him have it. So, no, he did not win. Maybe he's got a slab of shatter in there. I'm just telling you, he didn't win, ladies and gentlemen. Not at all. He lost that fight. Have I watched Bar Rescue? Yeah, I've watched it before. It's not. I don't really like those shows because they're fake. That show's fake, you know. They're all that scripted garbage. I've seen it, you know. Just, you know, fake bullshit, scripted garbage. I don't watch fake reality shows. Yeah, the wheelie truck, Paul.
Oh no, we're in B. Lose our
It's
clothing.
crazy.
Play the school playground. It's code 2 incident 4187 ID 1685.
Yeah, someone took one of those on PCH, did a wheelie with it. Did a straight wheelie with this new Dodge truck, the TRX. Thing is wild. I'm sure it's got a crazy Hellcat motor or something in it. It's got to. It literally lifted the front tires off the ground, and I mean legitly, not like, did it get up? Like the Demon, you're like, it's a little. No. I mean, it's going 40 feet with no front tires on the ground.
Black for black, 5'11", 185, striped shirt and dark pants. Information on sit 3977.
You know, I mean, this shit is wild.
Anywhere for unit possible child abuse suspect 42, 43 and 3/4 Burns Avenue. Suspect's inhalation 30 to 35 years, wearing a gray or blue shirt. It's code 2 incident 4190 RD 202.
Key West, only 1% women. Well, no way, man. I want to tell you, there's lots of. There's 3 ladies right here. There's 2 that you can't see. There's 3. There's another. There's another one. There's another one. You kidding me? I think your fucking stat is flawed. There's fucking 7 in the picture right now. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. There's 4. There's 5. There's 6. There's 7. There's 8. There's 9. There's 10.
Black, wearing hat, red sweater, armed with knife.
11.
The PR's manager. Code 2 incident 4196 RD 638.
12 with her boyfriend waiting to cross the street with her boyfriend.
Units additional on the EDW cutting. Suspect last seen on the east curb from 1970 West 48th Street. Suspect is Kenmore Davis, DOB of 510, 1986. On incident 3977.
All right, it's another stabbing. Oh, look who's back.
Unit coming on Hollenbeck frequency for 7th and Mission.
Oh, look at the little... Dude, did you see homeboy go by on the fucking little go-kart? Did you just see him zip by on the go-kart? I know you seen it. Did you see it? Who saw it? Dude, that fool's gonna get hit by a car. That thing was tiny and fast. Ain't nobody gonna see him. Dude, he is gonna be underneath a car, like, quick.
Unit welfare check 16008 and a half Hart Street. This subject is male white, 71 years. It's code 2 and 4182 RD 1029.
That's why I told you. It's just wild. I love till people watch it. It's fun. So much going on, dude. There's mini bikes, mini fucking go-karts, those crazy golf carts with 20 people on them. He's smoking weed right here in the pink. They're both smoking weed. Why are they passing it? Why are they passing if they ain't smoking weed?
Missing child 8856 Independence Avenue, apartment D. Subject daughter, 13 years, female, Hispanic, 5'2", 143, dark hooded sweatshirt, black shirt, black cargo pants, last seen 2 hours ago. Suffers from depression and anxiety, frequents Lanark Park and Topanga Mall. Code 2, incident 4205 RD 1781.
Look at all. There was a train of women going by. Are you kidding me? And those were not the girls that you just... Come on. Those aren't the same ones. Not the same ladies. There's so many ladies. Here comes more ladies. Another one right here in an orange. Come on. She looks like she's over it. She's over her drunk friend.
Unit 44.
Friend's drunk. Giving her the stank eye.
Corning under the underpass. FD
Thanks, Gregory.
Responding for a possible fire at the location.
Thank you, Inner.
4199 RD 898.
Bro, is the one in the orange not over it right now, giving her friend the stank eye? She ain't trying to party. Like, are we going home right now? One in the black's all partied out. She looks kind of glossy. She looks hot and sweaty. But, again, it's Florida. I'm sure the weather's sticky. That's why I couldn't deal with Florida. It's a beautiful state. A lot of beautiful people. You know, fun stuff to be at in the state. But I can't stand that weather, man. I'm not good with that weather. Yeah, they took the super chats away. There is a way to donate if you wanted to, though. There's the link tree right there. You know, PayPal, Cash App, and Venmo. But they took away the super chats because I'm harmful.
Any Olympic unit, child abuse suspect, 920 South Hobart Boulevard, apartment 103. It's code 2, incident 4212, RD 2033.
You know, because they've deemed the show harmful after years of watching it. They said, we are harmful, man. The cat's right there. What do you mean? You don't see him sitting in the corner? And your eyes are worse than mine. Right? You not see him? Refresh your screen. You don't see him. Dude's drunk as fuck. A lot of them are. Dude, that's what I trip out on here in Key West. Like, they're bar hopping, and they're allowed to, I'm guessing people either leaving their houses or their hotels with drinks in their hand, getting faded, walking to wherever they're going to hang out. And then they force them to throw whatever's away, you know, whatever's left away before they go into the club. Or they finish it off. So I trip out on that. Like, you can't do that here. You do that here and the cops see you. They'll usually will stop you and give you an open container ticket or make you pour it out and tell you they could have gave you a ticket. You know. How about them buckos? What, the Pirates? Pirates win? Laughlin? Oh, that's Nevada, though. Laughlin's not in California. It's certainly not Southern California. It's Laughlin, Nevada. Which technically is on the border of California and Arizona.
Number 1, male Hispanic.
Needles.
Mustache. Suspect number 2, male Asian, dark hair, buzz cut, gray hooded sweatshirt. Code 2, incident 4217 RD 135.
You know, Needles is the bordering town, I believe. It's like Needles, then Laughlin border each other.
77th unit in any unit of the vicinity. Fire department requesting a backup. 507 West 60th Street. Fire department's requesting a backup. 507 West 60th Street. Attempting to detain an arson suspect at code 3. Incident 4216 RD 1239.
Arson suspect. Oh, okay. So it's so then it's Needles, and then it's Bullhead City. Okay. Then it's Laughlin. Laughlin's further in, I guess. Okay. Yeah, I haven't been to Laughlin in a long time. Fuck, I was a long time ago, in the '90s. There's no reason to go to Laughlin for what? I mean, if I want to go gamble, you're going to Vegas. I go to Laughlin.
Traffic units, ambulance traffic, 1455 North Kings Road, 1455 North Kings Road. It's code 3 incident, 4218 RD632.
Wow.
West traffic handle identified.
That's like Fountain and Kings Road. We got a car wreck. That's a sweet ass bike. Look at his shit with those sweet ass handlebars. He was bagging on the homie in fucking in Holland, in the Netherlands. Look at his shit. He's in Florida, Holmes.
399 in a vehicle at 6330 Rodney Avenue on the parking lot. Suspect vehicle is a gray Toyota Possibly Camry, 5 Henry John X-ray 879. Put incident 4223 8.28155.
I mean, I'm sure the ladies love that bike. They pull up and that bike is the panty. That bike is the panty dropper. For sure. Needles equals Weedles. Yeah, it's changed. Yeah, my friends have a place down there in Needles. Oh, the go-karts are back. Look at him. 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 Dude, he's got a buddy now. He's got a buddy that he's bailing with. See what I mean?
Thanks, Southwest Unit, possible battery suspect. They're now 4019 Buckingham Road. Career is in apartment 323. Suspect, male, black, and for description, apartment 125.
Shit's wild.
4225 RD 363.
The panty soaker for sure.
716 Flint Avenue, apartment 49, code incident 4220 RD 510.
Absolutely. I'll let you know they love the go-karts. That kind of stuff. Oh, yeah. There's a lot of, there's no ladies. There's fucking 12 ladies, right? God damn, there's fucking 2 packs of ladies. There's a pack of 7 fucking ladies walking across the street. Ain't one dick in there. Not one, Billy. But there is only 1% women in Key West, apparently. You know what? Your homie told you that, Snack, because he didn't want you to go with him so he could get all the tang. You know? I really believe that, too. Like, your homie told you that so he wouldn't have to take you along with him. You know what I mean?
Come on, bro. Let's get us some poontang.
Ah, shit, yeah.
Look, I'll tell you where the chicks are, okay? Just give me right down there.
Yeah, I'm a clown, I know. What do you want, young? What am I, a fucking clown? What do I fucking amuse you? You don't bring sand to the beaches, right, Ellen? That's absolutely right. You roll solo like a bird free in the air. Spreading seed left and right. All right, let's get this post time going for round 6. You're gross. Everybody's like, oh, you're gross. I love it.
Absolutely gross. That boy is a P.I.G. pig.
Sure am. Absolutely gross. Oh, I love that drop. Anyone tell me where that drop is from? What movie is that drop from?
The Olympic Unit, domestic violence, 1126 South New Hampshire.
See, the first one to get it.
Inside location, suspect is sister's ex-boyfriend. No further harassing PR's family. It's code 2, incident 2.
Your manager goes to Key West? Oh.
2056.
Bloodbath got it. Shout out to Bloodbath. He was the first one to get it. Animal House. And the first one was Phaser in fucking YouTube. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about, Billy. You guys all know. You all know. I can't fool you guys.
City Harbor Unit Ambulance Overdose 3318 South Denison Avenue. Inside the
What is
vehicle,
this?
red hatchback sedan. It's code 2 incident 4230 RD 587.
Sounds gay. I'm in. That's what his shirt
West
says.
36th Street. PR advised two shots were heard after hearing two males involved in a verbal dispute. Was hurdling. No suspect seen code 374-231 and RD 356 Southwest Unit Channel identified.
That shirt is great. Do you think his girlfriend doesn't like it when she wears it? Or he wears it? Come on, babe. You have to wear that one. You know, why don't you wear an I'm with Dummy or anything else? God. Or who farted? Anything else, babe? I can hear the conversation now. Babe, it's the only one that's clean. You want to wait another hour? We wash who farted? Well, I don't either, so I'm gonna wear this one. That's the that's the conversation that goes on. Well, hopefully it gets cold and you'll need a sweater. Ah, shit, yeah.
The area unit coming on Southwest frequency for a shooting just occurred 1415 West 36th Street.
And for the ones who can't take it, I don't know what to say, but
Not like you.
30 minutes ago.
hold on.
We're not like you. We're grown-ups, motherfucker.
Ah, shit, yeah. Yeah, nobody's out tonight. Everybody's out enjoying their night, which I don't blame them. It wasn't really nice day today here in California, that's for sure. It was nice in Cali. Going back to Cali. Going back to Cali. Styling, profiling.
Correction 736 East 87th Street. Suspects were last seen in unknown direction in a red Mazda, unknown year or plate. Subject is number 1 male, black do-rag, black shirt, blue jeans. Number 2 and 3 male, black, no further description. Suspect 1 was armed with a silver handgun. That's outstanding. Property taken was a wallet and cell phone. Information on incident 4146.
Got a wallet and the cell phone he took. See, I'm telling you, they love those phones.
Northeast Unit CDW suspect there now. 250 South Avenue 50. 250 South Avenue 50. In front of the apartment complex in a red Honda Civic. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 6'3", heavy build, wearing a white t-shirt, brown shorts. Suspect number 2, male, unknown, no further description. Suspect number 1 is brandishing a tan handgun with a laser, pointing the laser at children playing in the area. 3, incident 4239, RD 1169, semi for additional.
Sounds like a nice guy, huh?
Got my hand on my gas, and I'm tempted to blast.
What a piece of shit. Sounds like a real piece of shit. But who's got their kids out playing at 10:24 at night? Well, I guess you could have kids out playing if it was, you know, you were in Shibuya in Tokyo. Let's go watch Tokyo. Look at the Ferrari. There you go. That's the baller right there. Get out of my way, people. Ferrari coming through. Get out of my way of my Ferrari. It's everything. Look how clean. Yeah, well, Japan. It's Japan. They keep the streets clean. I keep the street clean. All right, guys. We're going to get around, is it 6? I think it's 6. So. All right, here we go. Time for
Round 6.
Don't you open up that window. Don't you let out that antidote.
Don't let it out. Don't let it out.
Smoke.
And away they go.
All over there. Oh, my phone. That's what slid down. So many people. You're agoraphobic. You don't like being around. I mean, I don't like being around a lot of folks either. To tell you the truth, I'm not much for it. I'd much rather have, be around a smaller amount. But it's just that I don't know. I just, yeah. I used to be that person going to the concert all the time. You wanted to be around all these people. I used to be that, but not so much anymore. I like doing nothing now.
West Valley Unit, AW suspect there now, 5721 Topeka Drive, 5721 Topeka Drive. Walking northbound on Topeka towards the cul-de-sac. Suspect is a male, white, 6 feet, mid-60s, no shirt, wearing black shorts, armed with a 4-inch knife. Approaching passerbyers. Code 3, incident 4244 and RD 1041.
All right, some crazy guy with no shirt with knife.
No shirt, no shoes, no ties. I'm gonna slice you up!
Yeah, I want to go to Japan. It'd be really fun to go there. It'd be really fun in the sun. Well, I think he's doing better for the most part. He's, not peeing out there anymore like he was. He's, knock on wood, doing good,
Hey, 42 Unit 14 group with a gun, 12100 Sheldon, 3 suspects, male Hispanic, 25 years. Number 1 wearing white shirt, blue jeans. Number 2 gray sweater, black shorts. Number 3 black clothing. Suspects falls with gang members. 1 suspect falls armed with a gun. Suspect last seen on Telfooter's Allegheny Hill, Jetson 4248 or D1663.
Central 49 is requesting an air unit to 89th and Broadway.
Units possible better domestic violence in progress 3434 McKinley Avenue, 3434 McKinley Avenue. Suspect male, Hispanic, 22 to 23 years. Short hair. Code 3 incident. Incident 4251 and RD 1343.
Another battered domestic violence?
Relax, don't do it.
Relax, don't do it. When you wanna go, when you wanna go. They speak English? Yeah, lots do. Look, go to Europe. There's a lot of folks that are bilingual and trilingual. Yeah. And English is something they do like to speak across the world. At least in Europe and UK, I found out. I mean, of course the UK, but in Europe, I found it that way. Whether it was in France or in Germany or in Italy or, Luxembourg, Switzerland. Didn't matter. Didn't matter. You're kind of lingual. Spanish too, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, man. Is this a protest? Yes, no, this is a regular day. In fact, this is a light day. I could actually see where there's packs, parts in there where it's not completely full. This isn't even the most packed I've seen it. There's days where it's just stupid. And people come here across the world just to go to this Shibuya crossing right here in Tokyo. This is a famous, this is a tourist attraction right here that we're looking at. People are coming here just to get in the middle of the people and take a shot. They are shooting quick little videos. You'll see them all the time. People shooting videos with all the people behind them and stuff. It's a great backdrop. They know how famous it is, It's one of the big things to see, I would say, in Tokyo. Something that I surely would want to see.
And it responded to South.
Yeah.
It's going to be 320
Scott?
West 88th Place for their air unit request.
You know, for them, it's a normal train station because under the tree over there, there's a train station right there. That's why there's always people coming and going.
All units go for 8101 Langdon Avenue.
Either they're going to the train or coming to the train. You know what I mean? And you can see the train to the left. If you keep an eye, you see the white, you know, there it is right there. See, there it is right there. Look at the train to the left. You see it? See in the top on the left? See, it's coming in right now. So, there you go. No graffiti, it's clean. But graffiti's everywhere, man. Dude, I'll tell you, Germany is wild. Like, go to East Germany. See the chick in the purple taking pics right there? See, she was in the street having her friends take pictures of her right there. Yeah. Yeah, East Germany was wild. I'm sorry, East Berlin, rather. Sorry, East Berlin. That shit's bombed out and depleted. Same with, Paris. You know, you go on the freeway next to, like, Charles de Gaulle Airport. It's fucking... Both sides of the freeway is bombed out. Like, they love graffiti in France. They love it in Germany. It's fucking huge. It's not big. It's huge. So, yeah. And same in Holland. Like, as you're taking the train into Amsterdam, same thing. So, in the Netherlands, they love graffiti, too.
Unit 415, man, assaulted a woman, 1000 Echo Park Avenue, 1000 Echo Park Avenue, in front of the location in the park. Suspect is a male black wearing a black shirt. Victim is a female black wearing a denim jacket with a multicolor head wrap. Code 3, incident 4264, NRD 212, correction 218.
In fact, I remember when we were in Munich, that's where the Tones play. The Deftones played in an old... It was a theater that's now in an old World War II train station where the Germans would use to, like, refuel and shit and send trains out to keep the fucking army going. And so now that place is like, you know, it's just, you know, not a memorial, but now it's just a graffiti yard, and they never tore it down. And there's really dope graffiti everywhere inside of there. So, yeah, it's pretty big, man. It's definitely not something we just see here. You can't think like that. It's way bigger than that. They saw that culture and took it. I don't know. I mean, that's all I can assume. You know, there's another train coming in right there, or taking off. Sorry. You know, you got to art.
Sector slash 5544 Carlton Way. Suspect is male white and it's 46.9 button down shirt. No weapons. Code 2 incident 4273 or D648.
You know, they've done that for a long time, Art. That's not something they did before what you're thinking about. Because I don't want to get into all that. They did it out of respect because when they had a cold or something, they didn't want to give it to others. So that's really how it really started. So.
Pacific units, ADW suspects are now 3536 Hughes Avenue. Detect 2911 call suspects a male, unknown 40 years, heavy set short, wearing a jacket, blue shirt, blue jeans, armed with a gun.
Uh-oh.
Survivor for additional incident 4271, already 1409.
Another guy with a gun.
Hanging off my waistline is a glow.
So yeah, it was like that, and then also you got to remember too. Japan's a small place. It's not very big, but it's got a shitload of people. So you know, I just want to be safe, just you know, and not catch cold or whatever. Being so close in such close proximity with tons of people all the time like that. I mean, let's be honest. Where else do you see crowds like that other than a concert? Forget about a concert.
Air 18 coming on south.
Or like a sporting event.
3863.
No concert, no sporting event. How many people do you see like that? You don't. Like, it's just things, it's just a bit different there. Like when we saw fucking St. Paddy's Day and we saw literally 1,000 kegs being rolled out. You never seen 1,000 kegs being drank anywhere here. Maybe 100 or two, but not 1,000. Not so many. They had dudes just, they couldn't keep up. They were rolling them so fast. Lining the streets with them. There were so many of them. I'm telling you, it's just different. I have that video, man. You can go see it on Rumble. I put it up. These kids are literally got a keg on the train. They're sitting there pumping a keg. Burglary. They're pumping the keg, handing out red cups of beer to people. And they're sitting on the train. Yeah, how many times have you sat on the train or the MTA bus or any bus and seen people doing that? Now, I know you've seen people drink. I know. I'm sure of it. You've seen a guy swigging some shit or whatever. Somebody with a little beer or a little pint. Right? You've seen that. I know you have. How many times have you seen a full-on party? They're straight pumping, laughing, and here, you want one? It's great. Oh, yeah, I know Trevor has his YouTube channel. You haven't checked it out since he went over to Japan. I guess I should. Hopefully he's doing well, man. I feel bad for the dude. Got his whole career ruined by a disgusting chick who wasn't even hot. And not that would make much of a difference, but she was such a pig inside to do that. And I wish nothing but the worst for her.
Pacific 940, correction, 133 West Colden Avenue, 133 West Colden Avenue, code 3 incident, 4282 RD, 1822.
You know, it's fucking wrong to do that to somebody's career. False accusations. There's too much of that going on. And you know why that really sucks? Because the ones who really have that happen to them should really be mad. Those ladies that really have that happen to them, they should be mad at her. Okay? That's the way I look at it. Fucked up.
No units, ADW in progress, 353 East 56th Street, 353 East 56th Street. Suspect is a male Hispanic, assaulting a female Hispanic. Is code 3, incident 4285, RD 1372.
There you go, another lady beating another lady.
I got a boner.
Little cat fight. Let's get it. Let's get it. Imagine if they all knew each other, all these peeps. Yeah, no. What's trippy to me is see how the two ladies are running across the stream. It's like to me, it's like fish, and then you have these fish that are like running across the stream, and just weird how they make it across and they never wreck into each other. Like a bike will jam through there, and nobody will get hit. Oh, did I say that? Homie almost gets hit on the bike by the fucking minivan. Did you see it? I'm such a jinx, dude. I'm such a fucking jinx, dude. I mean, literally. Look at the skyline, the black skyline. Look at that thing. That thing was sweet. Sheesh. That was a fucking sweet-ass skyline. Oh, boy. That thing was nice, like an R32 or something. That thing was fucking sweet. Yeah, I mean, you got a lot of ballers out here. You see the Ferrari and the Skylines, and you see, a lot of wealthy, Japanese men and women definitely like cars. They're a car society in Japan. And shit, there's $150,000 fucking G-Wagon, right? G-Wagons ain't cheap.
Any Rampart unit, just for suspect there now, 215 North Lucas Street.
Ryan, you don't see the cat? Right. You need glasses, Ryan. You don't see the cat.
Suspect is a male with a backpack, no further description. Took the fence off of the alley to the southwest corner of the property. It's code 27429 RD238.
Yeah, the unit possible trespass suspects are now 12215 Vode Street. Approximately 6 suspects, males and females, all teenagers. Right. Through open windows and trespassing on the neighbor's property while they're out of town and throwing a large party. Other comments. Code 2, incident 1493, RD 1503.
So the neighbor's kids broke into the neighbor's house while they were gone and threw a party.
Get off my property, I'll call the cops on you.
What a dick. Oh, man, they're gone. We know they're gone. Let's just party in their backyard. We got the pool. We got everything. We can run a cable over the wall, for power over to our house. What dicks. Shit, yeah, that'll keep the neighborly shit going. They probably got a ring cam, seen all the kids hopping over. Your ass is going to be all over going viral soon. Because you know one of them assholes fell over the fence going over. Somebody didn't make it. They didn't make it. Oh, man. Right? Just fun. What's up, Faster? It's good to see you. What's going on, Teresa? Teresa, we're just watching. Oh, look at the Lambo. Green Lambo.
Gray sweater, gray pants. Code 2, incident 4298 RD 1881.
Just watching Tokyo Live, a little bit of the Shibuya Crossing, which is like a landmark, I guess you could say. Very famous crossing live. We're waiting for the Mario Karts, really. I gotta be honest, I should say that. I shouldn't say we. I should say I. Can't speak for everybody, but I'm waiting for the Mario Karts to come by because I love them very much, and I want to see them so bad. And that's one thing I need to do is Mario Kart live here.
Units in 21843, 21843, domestic violence restraining order violation, 7500 Alabama Avenue, 7500 Alabama Avenue. Apartment 311, suspect is a male, black sweater, black shirt, gray pants, code 3 and 4299 RD 2136.
Domestic violence on Alabama, man.
Rally traffic units, ambulance traffic, Woodley and Victory, correction ambulance, hit and run felony. Code 3 incident 4300 RD 1039.
Someone just got hit and run felony.
You've been struck by a smooth criminal.
Alright, let's go. I know it's the jackpot round, ladies and gentlemen. Hopefully you guys are ready. Alright, guys, here we go. It's time for
Round 7.
That's it. That's the jackpot.
They have a lot of sluts in Las Vegas.
Smoke.
And away they go.
Here's that traffic unit. DUI traffic 563 West 8th Street. Suspect vehicle. Security to route 4 8 X-ray George Roper 4158 X-ray George Roper 415 565.
I owe you another ball.
Two low end just occurred. 950 East 87th Street to the Pierny White Nissan. 2015 White Nissan Altima. Suspect number 1 female Hispanic, heavy set, black shirt, arm tattoos numbered 2 and 3 male black. 1 with a red jacket, armed with an unknown gun. Took U.S. currency. Monitor comments for additional. Code 274306 Nerdy Chump.
Another robbery for money?
Find out how much money did they get.
Oh, yeah, man. We getting high. Yeah, we're on 7 now, and then I owe you a bowl now because of that last call. Remember, we're taking bowls for every, for every DUI. All right, let's switch up. Let's go over to Sloppy Joe's, guys. Come back into America. Back in Key West, Florida, live. It's Sloppy Joe's with Stink Bomb. Over in the corner, too. Busy licking his own butt. Oh, yeah. I love him. I love you, buddy. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Yuri? Oh, where's Yuri? Who's spamming? Who's spamming, man? Who's fucking Yuri on them? Oh, I see him. There we go. Sorry, guys. What a fucking moron. There you go. I got him. Shout out to Yuri, though. I haven't seen Yuri, man. They blocked the real Yuri. He's not real Yuri. But shout out to real Yuri.
Сука, 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 блядь, 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 сука, 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 блядь.
Shit, Chad. Oh, you dropped your sig, bro. Man, he looks like a pirate with that fucking bandana on his head. Suka Bliat.
Unit 415 Juvenile Group, 7654 Laurel Canyon Boulevard. On the roof, suspects are 13 to 14 juveniles hanging out. Ongoing problem. Code 2, incident 4323, already 1684.
Skull cap. Yeah, it's a slow night in that sense. Even on the radio, I mean, it's been a little busy here and there, little clusters, you know. Little clusters. That dude's cool. He's got a hell of a tan. Look at him. He's tan as fuck.
Hey, Topanga Unit, family dispute 22145 Kentera Street. Suspect, the uncle wearing gray shirt, gray shorts, arguing with parents about being belligerent. Code 2, incident 4324, RD 2114.
I like the pupper. The little pupper pie. What's up, pupper pie? I bet you the animals love it because it has like those lasers. Like, I guess there's like a laser on the roof. So it strobes lights on the ground. So they probably dig it when they're going by, chase them. Chase the little lasers. The laser. Stinks is, well, I don't know if he's sleeping. He's just lying there. Kristen, we have one for the Times Square. That's it. I'll show you Times Square if you'd like. But, yeah, let me see. Give it a check, too. See if anybody's live. See if anybody
battery
popped on.
suspect 17949 Lowell Street, code 2 incident 4329 1005.
Little battery suspect. Somebody got sucked up, up. Somebody got sucked up, up. Yeah, it's not it. It's not what I'm watching. Let's see. There's Shinjuku. Shibuya and Shinjuku crossings. They got Bryant Park webcam too, actually. But looks like not much going on over there. Looks like it's wet, actually. Where is it? It's a quick shot of the Brooklyn Bridge there, live for you. The flow of traffic on the Brooklyn Bridge. Ooh, shoot. Sorry, stinks. I keep doing that. I need to go get that stupid holder. Need to get this. Where stinks this camera here? Let's see. There it is.
Unit City 1985, requesting a backup air unit supervisor following a code 37 vehicle.
Stolen car.
Code 37 south on Arleta, Tarabella.
Stolen car. Somebody just got their car ganked. Question is, will it be a Chevrolet or will it be another Kia? Will the Kia boys be out again? That's your neck of the woods, Greg? It's a constant flow on that goddamn fucking... on that bridge.
Citizen following possibility that we suspect 613 South Spring Street, 613 South Spring Street from the Joe's Pizza. Suspect is on milk bag. The girl too wearing a hat, yellow blue Versace shirt, brown pants, white shoes. Suspect was on with a board and a button. PR that he had a gun, no weapon seen. Suspect going correction on spring towards main. Coding 446 91 53 standby for addition.
Yeah, it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool little cam.
1985
Look
is
on this
continuing
side.
southbound 5 freeway passing Osborne.
All right, so maybe get us a chase on that. But I mean, what time is it? It's 10:51. It's a little late. Don't know if we can see any coverage.
What's the incidental trouble? Sunset and Mapleton Drive. Sunset and Mapleton Drive. Subject smell black beard, black t-shirt, black pants. Side of the street appears in distress. It's code 3 incident 4351 RT806.
Somebody in distress.
Air 16 is over 170 in the 5 northbound.
All right, so the air unit's above. Let's see. Maybe we get us a chase here, guys. Maybe we get us a chase here. Go check out Venice Beach for a moment here.
Western Unit Battery Suspect 8189 North Hayworth Avenue. CPR location, female white, 65 years, blue shirt, correction, dark blue jacket.
Get it, girl. She's skating. Get it. 2 girls skating. 3 girls skating.
Who physically assaulted her is
Get it, ladies.
Incident 4360
I wanna go skating.
723.
I want to go
Continuing southbound on the
skating.
5 approaching Sheldon. Please go over the number 4 lane. Continue southbound 5.
XS Live doesn't say he's live on my thing.
W domestic violence 2833 East 6th Street. The suspect's a girlfriend. The suspect hit the PR and attacked the PR with a fork. It's code 2 incident 4362 RD467.
Dang, attacked him with a fork.
Sheesh.
Impressive.
185 is southbound 5 passing Rural Canyon.
All right, let me see here, guys. While you guys look at that, let me fucking a fork. Better be a spork. Not a fucking fork. Better be a spork. You fork. Oh, so he did just go live. Okay, so that's why. I'm guessing I just caught him in the...
1985 is continued southbound.
He was in the
passing
Matrix. I got caught up in the Matrix. All right, let's get low for AXN News right there. Shout out to AXN News. He just went live. Let me link his page so you guys can click, like, and subscribe on his page.
Mystery takeover at 159 Gorman. 415 party at the location. It's
Party.
4365 RD 1849.
Holy shit. Anybody want to go to the
Beginning
party?
of I heard only 52.
Let's go crash the party.
Ethelville Avenue.
Let's
If you're
just
here,
show up.
gunshot. Code 2 incident 4366 RD1465.
There's the link to AXN's page right there in the chat to click, like, and subscribe to the channel here that you're watching. How funny would that be, though? If we all met up and there was like 100 of us just rolling into the party. You guys, who are you? We're Smoking Scam. We just heard about the party on the radio. Figured we'd just show up. Figured I'd just show up. I mean, why not? Why not?
Central units at 1A41. Non citizen following ATW, suspect 613 South Spring Street. Your PR stopped following advisors headed back to Joe's Pizza. Suspect was last seen at the bus stop on Main and 5th. The weapon used was a skateboard and the suspect is still on petition incident 4346. 1985 is southbound 5 freeway path approaching Summit.
Yeah, weapon used was a skateboard. Someone just got assaulted by the skaters. Man, I'm skaters, bro.
Come escape with me, just a rebel looking for a place to be.
Anyone forgetting about possible 44 suspects are now 923 South Kenmore Avenue.
Petty theft.
Condos under construction. Suspect number 1, male Hispanic, number 2, male black. For description, using a possible electric chainsaw to cut the fence. Code incident 4367 RD 2045.
Get it, bro. That's what I'm talking about. Go full fucking, what was his name? Leatherface on him. Go full Leatherface. That's funny.
Any Washington unit, see the officer holding.
Oh, he's rolling around LA.
The road drive,
See where he's at.
Security Office Level 1C. Code
Somewhere in
437.
somewhere in LA.
Correction 437 to Vardy 724.
Somewhere in LA is where he's at. It's a secret. Chainsaws aren't meant for cutting chains. This is true. When you're a crackhead, that doesn't matter. Those things don't apply. I mean, it just, it's a cutting tool, so just be able to cut anything. And who knows, maybe it's got like a diamond tip blade on it. You know how they do it. Oh, the Husky Reporter's on. I haven't seen him in a minute. Shout out to the Husky Reporter, AJ. Yeah, it was a nice night. Like I said, it was just warm. I still have the AC on right now.
6 units on the vehicle. Sufficient units at this time. Southbound 5 freeway at Lancashire.
Warm. What are my thoughts on Kick? I think it's all right. I mean, again, I'm new to all these places, so I'm kind of impartial for the moment. I haven't been on them long enough as far as like them dictating policy, TOS, terms of service or anything.
Century units 415 will move with an eye about 7, correction 401 East 7th Street, 401 East 7th Street. Suspect is on the 5th floor. Female, black, early 30s, 5'4", 175, wearing a checkered bird blanket, gray tank top and leggings, armed with a butcher knife. It's code 34380 and RD 166. Central unit to identify.
Butcher knife.
This is traffic units in 25235, 25235. Your ambulance traffic DUI involved. 563 West 8th Street is now a battery domestic violence. Via callback by suspect assaulted there. Different location. Still code 2 incident 4303.
Yeah. So as far as them, like I said, dictating any kind of terms of service.
Central
I haven't heard anything yet.
415 man with a gun, 1 Gateway Plaza at the Union Station, East Portal pickup drop-off area. The security will direct to a male Hispanic wearing jean jacket, blue jeans, handgun inside the jean jacket pocket, laying at location, refusing to leave. Code 2 incident 43840 119.
Oh, you got a gun? And as far as like payment, like making money, revenue, still new to those sites, so I couldn't tell you how they work. I can tell you how all the others work, that's for sure. But as far as those sites, the Rumble and Kick, yeah, I haven't earned any revenue from them. You enjoy it from a viewer's aspect. I mean, really though, if I took Twitch, right, and then just put the word Kick on top of it, you really see a difference? Whoever made Kick just took the total template, right? Just called it Kick. It's no different than Twitch. Now, the only difference is the people that run it, I guess. So, I mean, we'll see. It takes time, and that's why I was telling, I think it was Catherine, I think we were all saying, you need to
Hollywood unit,
you need to multi-stream.
Suspect 5016 Marathon Street. Open line with the female and possibly a male arguing. Minor comments. Code 27438
Would I sign with Kick for $10 million? Of course I would. Kick, if you're watching, hell yeah.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle. For sure.
I would give fucking YouTube and everyone else the big finger. That ain't happening. 10 million. You know why? Because then we could go out there and legit fucking rent a helicopter for a year. See where it gets us. Invest in ourselves. See if we can make headway. Laugh out loud, I lost today. Why? What did I say? Stoned. Sorry. Must have misspoke. You'll give me 10 mil. Shit, come on with it.
Rampart units on 2891, 2891, ADW suspect there now. 416 Union Drive, apartment 416 Union Drive, apartment 6. Suspect is a neighbor, male, Hispanic, 50 years, heavy build, wearing a white shirt. Over the description. Suspect brandished a butcher knife at the PR and threatened his life. While on the line, the PR states the suspect was now at the door and disconnected the line, unable to call back. Code 3 incident 4392 RD 257.
It's code 4, Sunset Mapleton, subject GOA.
Can't smoke it. No, we'll have somebody up in the chopper. I'll still be here. I don't need to be up there. Makes more sense that way anyways. Because you guys want to see me or in the cat, so we'll get that accomplished and a helicopter. Our own feed. Isn't that all we want to accomplish? Not try.
Starting to kill herself. If you're disconnected, code 213-4396, already 2056.
Trying to kill herself at Church's Chicken.
Battery suspect, 1039 West 58th Street, apartment 10. Suspect is male, Hispanic, curly hair, no shirt, blue pants. Code 2 incident 4395, article 15.
North Hollywood unit. Vandalism suspect there now, 7105 Ethel Avenue and unit number 6. Inside location suspect is brother, male, black, 25 years, no further. It's code 2, incident 4394, already 1520.
Another battery suspect.
613 suspect.
Yeah, the helicopter. It'll be a real thing.
That's code 4, southbound 5 freeway in Milan, suspect in custody.
Sweet, Ryan. Happy birthday early. We'll celebrate it on Tuesday for our morning show. You'll get double birthday. Double day birthday.
The suspect is leaving the business side of Union
Thoughts on the
Station.
NBA
He's
playoffs?
in a Black vehicle, left rear.
Be real.
8 X-ray Frank Robert 702. 8 X-ray Frank Robert 702.
Again, the Lakers, they're waking up a bit against Memphis. They're not looking so bad, but I don't think they're gonna win everything. No, I couldn't see it. I just couldn't see it. Philadelphia looked pretty decisive. I mean, they swept fucking Brooklyn, right? They looked pretty good without Embiid in that last game. Maxey played well.
Ambulance, traffic pedestrian involved, 916 West 85th Street, 916 West 85th Street, code 3 incident 4397, our details 67.
Someone just got hit by a car. And the Sixers look great in the East, so do, Boston, the Suns are looking good against the Clippers. So I don't know, man. I don't know. I just don't know. I think it's too early to really think, to say, it would be just a random guess kind of thing at this point. But, we shall see. This is the best time, if you ask me, though. Like for sports, because you have NBA playoffs, you have NHL playoffs.
Units for domestic violence at 5016 Marathon Street is now at 80 domestic violence suspect. The other parties calling suspect ex-girlfriend, female Hispanic, 46 years, blue scrubs, attempted to stab him with a mini screwdriver. Still code 438-99678.
She attempted to stab him with the screwdriver?
Go to sleep, crazy lady.
East 81st Street, unit number 1. Suspect is a mother, female, black, 59 years, on a black gown. Minor confrontation. Code 4412, our detail 69.
You like Philly a lot? Yeah, they're a great team.
In a vehicle 6 in Burnside in the intersection. Suspect vehicle, the silver Honda, unlicensed. Drivers in the Hispanic and is 5390, code 2. Send 4411, RD 734.
Why'd your head just explode, Captain? Hopefully you can still type. Mini screwdriver, that's crazy, right? She's angry about him. She has her scrubs on too, like she just got off of work. They probably ain't living together, so I mean, I don't know. I don't know, man. Just like I said, they should.
Battery suspect 1452 with Jefferson Boulevard, apartment 2, code 2 incident 4419, ID 357.
It should never get to that kind of point, if you ask me. It just shouldn't. It's weird that it does, if you ask me. It's a weird deal. Oh, let me put this here so it doesn't fall over. That's not gonna work.
For Eastside Union Station, pedestrian
Need to go get my
near the bus
fucking
turnaround,
phone.
suspect custody.
Yeah, just if you're pulling out weaponry on each other, it's and risk going to jail, prison, possibly. Yeah, man, I just don't see it. I just don't understand people sometimes. Like, why would you let it get to that point? But here's what it is. Ooh, where's he at? Where's he eating? Is that Chick-fil-A? That ain't Chick-fil-A. What is this? What the fuck is this?
No evidence of ADW.
This ain't Chick-fil-A. Ain't Chick-fil-A. What is it? I don't know what it is. What did you guys see? What this place was? I didn't realize it. That ain't Wendy's.
Parking
It's
at
the
truck
nicest
parking
Wendy's
station,
ever.
Employee parking area near the bus turnaround, second level. Suspect outside.
Nicest Wendy's ever made. It's like straight in and out style Wendy's. Stop it. Reminds me of any. It's Raising Cane's. Oh, is that what it is? Okay. Yeah, see, I've never been to Raising Cane's. I've eaten Raising Cane's food. Thanks to Jeremy. Shout out to Jeremy. He was kind enough to bring it over 2 times. Because this stuff is low. There's none of this here. So he brought it to me, and it's really good. I enjoyed it. I like me some Raising Cane's. I like their little toast, the little toast they give you. Really good. Dipping sauce is good. It's expensive? Yeah, I didn't know. But it's you pay for what you get, And that's the funny thing about fucking In-N-Out. They're giving you a quality burger, for not a very expensive price compared to like McDonald's and all the other garbage fucking places. I'm telling you, In-N-Out just needs to fix one thing and one thing only, and that's their fries. Their fries are garbage.
On mission frequency for a 10 possible 449 suspects.
Burglary.
131 Tupper Street.
Straight burglary. Lemonade, Edgar? I like lemonade. It's crazy how the pink lemonade is like 50 calories more than like the yellow or something like that. It's just got that much more sugar in it. The pink lemonade.
In the North Hollywood Station.
But I like pink lemonade.
The female location refusing to return keys. CNPD was also at scene, but did not wish to speak with PD. It's code 2 incident 4425 RD 1540.
The Minute Maid pink lemonades, they come in like the cartons, like a milk carton kind of style. Those are really good. I remember those. Just can't have too much. What's up, Harold? I just can't have too much lemonade. It gives me heartburn or whatever. Too much acid like reflux. That's what it is. It's acid reflux.
607 Dolorosa Street. It's code 2 incident 4429
one glass or two is
60, 150 pounds, 30 years. Wearing a Versace shirt, yellow blue shirt, brown pants, white shoes. Property taken with 2 phones. Description. Suspect was possibly armed with a handgun. Property taken with 2 phones. Information is 04380.
See, another robbery just for their phones.
Any Rampart unit. Battery domestic violence. 225 Whitmer Street. Inside location, suspect is ex-boyfriend, male black. 2 years, dreadlocks, wearing a Laker outfit. Physically assaulted PRs, code 2 incident 4434, RD 237.
All right, we got fucking the Laker fucking fan over there hitting on his lady.
This game's in the Admiral refrigerator. The door is closed, the lights out. Butter's getting hard, the eggs are cooling, and the Jell-O is jiggling. Been jiggling for a long time.
In-N-Out is number 1, but their fries are fucking number 17. Everybody has better fries.
257 Solomon Avenue. Suspect male Hispanic. Suspect vehicle is a black Xterra SUV parked in the PR's driveway. Code incident 4437 RD 932.
Burglary.
Animal shelter discharging of firearms. Code 2 incident 4436 RD 412.
Shooting at an animal shelter? That's weird. Just to discharge the firearms. I've been playing around with a gun. KFC has the best fries now? I don't know about that. I mean, I haven't been to KFC in a while. I guess I gotta try their fries. But I like Del Taco. I think they have a goddamn good fry. Del Taco, don't sleep on Del Taco's fries, man. I'm just letting you know.
I told you I'd find you again, Del Taco.
So I'll let you know. If Del Taco, if In-N-Out just took the recipe from just even Del Taco for just their fries, that's it. Nothing else, just fries. You'd up the fry game by threefold at In-N-Out right away. It's your fault, Christina, for listening. So there it is, Raising Cane's in El Segundo. Yeah, I'm nowhere near El Segundo. I left my wallet in El Segundo. God, thanks to Tribe Called Quest, everybody thinks of that when you see El Segundo now, right? Dude, the fry game is for real, though, man. You can't. It's the side order to the main course.
On your possible 10459,
Come on.
15231 Tupper Street. They'll call back advised just return and then left on Tupper toward to Poveda. Parties possibly coming from a party that's the second or third house across from the art school. Condition incident 4344.
Iron Man, I agree. Fat Burger has great fries too. They got the steak fries. They got the thicker. I like a steak fry or a crinkle cut, which is like Del Taco.
311 person Vanoan and Noble at the bus stop. It's good too. Incident 4448, already 914.
Another 311 person. They said person. So what? Just yeah. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say they've got a cock. Shout out to all the cocks out there. Holy shit. Intersex? I don't even know what that is. Could be. I don't even know. Don't care. Don't know. Yeah, man. Yeah, fries do matter, man. I'm trying to let you know. It's the side order. You can't, come on, man. And I think that's the only thing. I mean, dude, their restaurants are great. The people they pay, they pay these people is really good. It's competitive. It really is. Lots of people love working there. It's always got a line around the goddamn block for a fucking reason. You never go to the drive-thru and get through right away and just go right up to the machine. That doesn't happen. In fact, the one near my house, they split the lanes. There's that many cars that are blocking the street. So now they split them, so there's 2 lanes.
Violation 5230 Clayton Avenue. Suspect to our son, Hispanic, 32 years, under the influence of meth and marijuana, multicolored shirt and gray jeans. Code 2 incident 4451 already 1548.
Shit, yeah, he's under that meth.
The meth pipe rolls and the blowtorch strikes. I'm smoking ice, ice, baby.
He's smoking that weed too, though.
Smoke.
Hitting them primos.
This is the airport mail at the knife at the Taco Christian 8, second of Vermont, at the Taco San Suspect smells Sonic 390, face at Tuesday, black baseball cap, no shirt, carrying a gray shirt, black shorts, he brandished a knife to the taco vendor. Box concert, district 15, 456, 30, 1266.
Uh-oh. Why are they bothering the taco vendors again, man? People are just trying to make money.
1714 gathered directly across from that address. Second RV with the blue pickup truck in front. Suspect the female white 3040s black shirt. Appears under the influence, throwing glass items into the street with passing vehicles. It's code 3 incident 4458 1684.
People throwing bottles to the streets.
Bottle kids! Hey, little dicks, let's get this car in the store.
In a black Charger on a license plate. Code 2 incident 4457 RD 1916.
You little dicks. All right. Little dicks. Fucking Ricky, dude. Fucking Ricky was the best, dude. Fucking I told her so. Fucking I hate to say I told her so, but I fucking I told her so. Alright, guys. It's time for
Round 8.
Let's go smoke a joint, man. On the 50 fucking yard line.
No, man. Too fucked up.
It's nice weed, huh?
Fuck yeah. Never seen anything like this. I'm fucking wasted.
Smoke.
And away they go.
Case number for referral. Yeah, he's up. You know, he takes little cat naps, as they all do. Gets up, you know, takes a bath. Oh, Stankums. I love you. My bees ring. Uh-oh, he's going to lick his dick now. Just kidding. What's up, buddy? Oh, he's just turning around. Turning around. Look how shiny that coat is, though. It's almost like the jet black hair turns like a frosty gray. It's crazy. Just that much camera. I mean, I'm sorry, that much light in here, you know. And his coat is that shiny, man. You feed him that good shit. He got that shiny coat shit. What's up, Michael? Fire at Disneyland. You know, there's a lot of fires throughout the year at Disneyland, believe it or not. And believe it or not, they have their own police force and their own jail there. No joke. And the cops, or however you want to look at them, that work for them, their security force, their police force, have badges that are shaped in Mickey Mouse's face. No joke. What do I give him? He just eats that, is that blue buffalo or whatever? Blue wilderness? Blue wilderness.
Only on a possible 390 man in a vehicle, 7960 Blackburn Avenue. Vehicle is a green Soul, license plate 6 Tom Tom William 153, 6 Tom Tom William 153. Last seen southbound on Fairfax. Suspect is a male, dark complexion, short, wearing a black hat, black sweater. Vehicle returns, no want, no warrant, 2012 Ford 4-door. Information on incident 446 and RD 723.
You know, the only problem is they were saying they were telling me it's a little fatty. So I guess with the next round of food, when he finishes this round, I'm gonna try to find him something that's, you know, still high quality like that. That's just a little less fat. I need to actually calorie count for him. Is really what it boils down to. I just need to do a little more calorie counting, and not just give him, you know, not just give him any old good quality, because some of them actually are good quality, but like the vet was saying, they're high in caloric intake. They're high in calories, man. And he's, you know, you gotta remember, he's an outdoor cat, so I'm sorry, an indoor cat, so he doesn't burn off a whole lot of calories. He doesn't have another cat to hang out with him, you know, or another dog to like chase around or whatever. He doesn't have that. You know, he has is me, and you know, I work and I only can play with him so much. So yeah, that's the thing. I'm sure if he had another cat, you know, have, you know, running around partner.
Trespass suspects there now. Region and national. On region between national and Kurt. Suspect is transient, male unknown. Have set up an encampment at the location, blocking the sidewalk. It's code 2, incident 4485, RD 899.
Shout out to the transit who's blocking the sidewalk there in front of that business.
Get off my property or I'll call the cops on you.
I love you, filthy hobo.
Fucking A, man. Just leave for a moment. You got homies just moving in. Rent free too. Don't think don't think anything else is happening. This guy live with the fire? No. He was yeah, I couldn't tell you. The reason I could tell you about the police force thing is because me and my buddy, I told you,
Initiated possible battery suspect 9022 Orion Avenue Apartment 6, code 2, incident 4492 1971.
my friend played the, God, what the fuck was that place called? Man, they had one here, and I can't believe I can't remember it. And they knocked it down. What was the club they had in Anaheim? The City Walk.
LS3D05 West Florence Avenue, quick incident 4494, RD 1251.
Street, 932 South Olive Street at Pershing Square. Inside of the park, security with suspect, male, black, 25 years, 5'8", 120, wearing a brown shirt, black pants, white shoes, covered with a blanket, armed with a knife, threatening security. It's code 3 incident, 4496 and RD 152. Central unit den identified.
Can't remember, man. Fuck. No, it's the name of. It's like a name of. It's the name. It's not a number at all. Something room or something. Fuck. No. Man, it was a big club there. Not BB King's. It was a huge club there. And everybody, all the bands would play there. It was 2 stories. It was in the little Anaheim City Walk thing that they have right there next to Disneyland. Yeah, it's in the Grove of House of Blues. Thank you. God damn it. Thank you so fucking much, Randy. Thank you. Fucking thank you, Randy. My mind was gonna, my fucking head was gonna explode. House of Blues. And it's sad because I grew up fucking right next to one that was like 8 blocks from me. All my friends played at that one. Oh, jeez, la fucking wheeze. Thank you. So yeah, I was there with my friend. He was playing one night. And before he went to play, we went to get high. So we went on the side of the building. There's a door, side stage.
To PR wearing a purple jacket and pink shirt, black pants with a pink stripe. 134501 RD 1283.
So we're out there going to smoke a joint. We're smoking a joint, and you can look over that way, and you can actually see their little cop cars and them getting out of the cop cars.
No, that's a 459.
And we're kind of laughing at it or whatever. And, you know, because you can see them walking around. They could smell the weed, but they didn't know where the weed was coming from because there's, you know, a fence there. And you could see through it, but they didn't see us.
Unknown trouble, 362 West 6th Street.
So,
Phase 2 location, retrieve via rapid SOS. 100 bucks for additional. It's code 20450
so that's how I figured out that they had their own police force and their own jail. And you could see their badges were the shape of Mickey Mouse with white uniforms. And but funny enough as it is, the next thing you know, we're out there alone, and the door opens behind us, and we both turn around, and I'm enjoying my head, and it's Anaheim Police Department. I was like, oh no. I just fucking closed the joint in my, the end of it. I just put it like that in my, because as soon as the door opened, I put it down and closed it in my hand. And, you know, they saw my friend, they said hi to him, and thankfully they just walked off. They didn't say anything to us. There's no way they didn't smell it. There's no way that we all both didn't reek. It was funny. Caught me red-handed, but they were cool. They didn't even say anything. You know, I guess they just patrol. What it is they patrol that little Grove area, but Anaheim PD. But the Disneyland area is patrolled by their own police force. It was close. It was close. Oh, there's been a couple instances like that, I can be honest. Couple. You know, just a little weed, though. I mean, like, come on, man. All I'm doing is smoking weed. I'm not over here with a backpack of weed. I'm not selling weed. Hitting a joint.
Suspect is a male, light black, full business code jeans, code 24510 ID 1427.
Yeah, no, my friend, it was my friend Chester. Yeah, he was playing for Stone Temple Pilots at that time because Linkin Park wasn't recording at the time, so they had asked him because he was friends, you know, with them, and they had asked him, hey, you know, we want to work, and Scott wasn't able to work at that time because of, you know, personal issues, so they asked him to come into the band and you know, do a few shows. So they didn't tour too long as Stone Temple Pilots like that. I mean, there was, I don't know, 20 shows or less, I'd guess. Something like that. So him and I were getting riffed on the side. He used to like to smoke weed. I miss you, buddy. I love you. You know, and, you know, we like to smoke some joints sometimes.
Echo Street.
So,
Fair Oaks Manor, suspect male, white, 5'11", 320 pounds. Code 4518 or 1149.
Telemetry units, possible shooting just occurred, 9430 Haskell Avenue, 9430 Haskell Avenue. Approximately 5 minutes ago, possible shots fired coming from a party at the location. PR does not have visual of any suspect
What's up, Scott?
holding a firearm. Approximately 80 partygoers at the location. Nothing else heard over the loud music. Code 3, incident 4519, RD 1779. Telemetry unit, handle identify.
Newfoundland now,
Public
son.
unit DK suspect 2925 South Orange Drive. Vehicle is a 2018 white Jeep Grand Cherokee 8 Young Robert Union 859, 8 Young Robert Union 859. Monitoring company on the line is tracking the vehicle, moving slowly northbound on Crescent Orange Drive. Code 2, incident 452
Yeah, I loved STP. I mean, you know, with Scott, it was a great band. They made some really great tunes. I enjoyed Plush. I think it was a great record. And so when Chester joined, I knew it would still be good. You know what I mean? I know Chester. He could sing. That was one thing he could do. He had such pitch range. You know what I mean? He could do it all in that sense. So, yeah, I mean, had to go check that out. I wasn't going to miss that. It was just that funny time where we almost, got caught. Ah, good times, man. Mad Trees, I didn't. It was just so packed. There was only a few people that, you know, that was able to go, and you know there was, I was offended for a while, you know, because again, you know, I've known Chester when he had his original wife Samantha. You know, that's when I first met Chester, and then he got married to Talinda. And Talinda's, you know, I'm not gonna say anything mean about Talinda. She, you know. But, yeah, I'll just leave it at that. I mean, I had my wedding invitation, so I went to the wedding and all that. But, no, I didn't go to that, so. It is what it is, you know.
Traffic units, ambulance traffic, 790 on the 118, 790 on the 118, code 3, incident 4527, RD 1622.
But I can tell you, there was a lot of my friends that should have went and didn't either. You know, B-Row probably should have been there. Stefan, too. Stefan's the godfather of Chester's son, Draven. Or one of Chester's sons, Draven. So there's a lot of people that probably should have went. In fact, his ex-wife didn't go. And she should have been there. Right? So, just to, you know, I'm not going to drag too deep into that personal thing, but a lot of complications there, and that shouldn't have really been. And, you know, unfortunate that, you know, when you're a pop star, it complicates things, you know, and anything you think is complicated, they have 10x. And thankfully, a lot of them have the money to help out with a lot of that. But there's a lot of things that money just don't fix. In fact, there's a lot of things that money exacerbates. Throws fuel on the fire. So
331, 331 additional.
look at it how you want.
2925 South Orange Drive. Vehicle appears to be stationary at 2939 South Orange Drive. Vehicle 2 incident 452 RD 312.
You know, he knows I love him. I loved him. He was a fun person to be around all the time. He was always fun. He would always make you laugh. We're making each other laugh. Just remember playing him. We played fucking Tiger Woods for like 5 hours straight in the car on the way to Phoenix. We drove from LA to Phoenix. Well, we didn't drive. Somebody else was driving. We were playing Tiger Woods the whole fucking time. 5 hours of fucking Tiger Woods. Oh boy, my fingers were hurting after that one. Cause he had a business called Club Tattoo, which was a bunch of tattoo joints. And he kind of was like the big backer, and he loved tattoo work. Obviously, you've seen the man. So he had all these different branches now that were opening up. So he'd go every Christmas for a Christmas party. So I'd go a couple times. I went with him, and it was just a fun little getaway. You know, we could go over to Phoenix and have fun because again, he's from Arizona. He is from that area, so he's from Terrystown. But, after things got so big with him, after Gray Days, and he became a rock star, of course, and with Linkin Park, and moved here, and off he went, Just a sad deal, like I said, that's the problem when you know some people that know everybody. You know what I mean? You're nothing in that sense when they know everybody. There's everybody. So you can't expect to be invited everywhere. So, I was invited to the wedding, and I loved the wedding. We had a great time. I remember that night.
You're going to come in on Southeast Frequency.
Like it was yesterday.
For 18A 3500 14th and Grandee.
I remember all the good times. I'd show you pictures of that, but I could show you there is no pictures. It even shows you on the invitation. They were really strict about that. No cameras, no cell phones, no nothing. So we could all have fun and not have to worry about people that were getting recorded, because there was some pretty big influential people in that room. You know what I mean? Not just their band. You know what I mean? So in that respect, so people don't feel weird and you're like TMZing out on them. It was just super private. You know what I mean? And it was a good time. It was in Santa Monica, a really nice hotel there, right on the beach. Nice.
Subject creaking, side glass window, slipping outside residence, code 2 and 4543-8466.
Sean, I don't know. Linda may have, I don't know.
Suspect is smelled black, 30 years, blue button-up shirt, black pants. Was seen throwing lit items onto the property. Last seen running into an encampment under the 10 freeway. Code 2, incident 4540, RE1313.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I met him through Stefan, because Stefan was doing guitar tracks for Linkin Park.
Park 5 BTM Bonanza. Identify hydrogen suspect vehicles at 2010 white Honda Civic. Suspect number 1, male, Hispanic, mid-20s. No further description. Suspect number 2, female, Hispanic, no further description. It's code 2, incident 4545, ID 1966.
And Stefan and I were hanging out so much. Stefan has a track on Reanimation. It's called Stefan.
Also battery suspect 235 North Caliber Road, apartment 7, code 2, incident 4549, RD 97. Correction, RD 1804.
It's literally an intro of I think it's Chester calling his voicemail. You hear the voicemail, and then it goes into the song. And he was doing tracks for them, for Linkin Park, on that Reanimation album. That's when I met Chester through Stefan.
Units AEW suspects are now A3 and Grand, on A3 in between Grand and Broadway. 5 versus 1, female blacks, 4-door vehicle stopped in the middle of the street with hazard lights on. Code 3 and 10 4552, stand by for additional.
Hold on a sec, guys.
Code 4562 South Olive Avenue, no evidence of a crime. No units, 13863, 13863, ambulance. Arson suspect, 16th and San Pedro, 16th and San Pedro, suspect, homeless encampment at the overpass, male, black, 30 years, blue shirt, black pants. Code 3, incident 4539, RD 1313.
All right, more problems at the homeless encampments.
I love you, filthy hobo.
Well, that's what I'm talking about. Downtown looks beautiful, huh? Look at that. Shout out to AXN News. Yeah. What's up, Alex? We are watching, who we're watching, AXN News. Excuse me, Alien. What's up, Alex? How are you, buddy? Hopefully all is well. Yeah, this part of the freeway sucks because it just gets into this bottleneck because you have the switching of freeways. You have the 5 coming up. You have the 101 going in east and west.
I
think it's called the tri-level or something like that.
Suspect a female, Hispanic, mid-30s, white tan, top, gray pants, possibly under the influence. Code 2 incident 4558, ID 914.
Uh-oh, there's a car wreck. That's what it is. A little fender bender, and that's what you don't want to do. Stand in between the cars on the freeway so someone smashes into one car and straight literally pins you in between both of those cars. Not smart. Get off the freeway. It's a fender bender. Get the fuck off the freeway.
Laying on the ground with 2 mil white.
The 4 level. That's what it is. The 4 level. Yeah. Not the 3 level. 4 level. You're right. You're right. The 4 level. I was close. Yeah. That to me is super dangerous. Like, dude, why wouldn't you just pull off? You know, there's a shoulder for a reason. Pull to the shoulder.
Any Southeast unit for a possible 211 suspect 9013 South Central Avenue. Here, track your cell phone to the location and recognize the suspect vehicle related to incident 4306, code 2 incident 4559 RD 1806.
Bro, they
Code 3 incident 4560 4457.
Bro, they ganked her phone. She went home and tracked it, I guess, on another device. Tracked the shit down. Sees it's their fucking car that they took off on. And she's there. Bro. Dude, she is awesome. She's my girl. She is my girl. That's not giving up. That's saying, you know what? Fuck you, motherfucker. I worked hard for that motherfucking phone. Fuck you. Fuck you. And that's what I'm saying, man. I'm proud of her. More of that needs to happen so these fucking vultures just stop. That's it. That's fucking awesome, dude. That's a fucking strong chick. Okay? She is not giving up. Oh, yeah, you got me right now. You got me right now. But you ain't about to get me later. It was like that chick we seen earlier when you thought she done have lost earlier. Oh, she lost. He won. I don't know about that, guys. And same with those assholes. They thought they won. Oh, man, I got this chick phone. That was an easy lick. Oh, man, this shit's fucking nice phone. Rose gold. Not no more. She came, got it.
Progress, Melrose and Manhattan Place, Melrose and Manhattan Place. Suspect vehicle is a silver 4-door sedan license. 8 Paul Nora Young 809, 8 Paul Nora Young 809. Semi for distance, incident 4570.
Man, I'm trying to tell you, another kidnapping. That's the third one tonight. Fucking, it's crazy tonight. What's going on, man? What is going on? Yeah, she's tough, dude. That was tough, man, of her to do that. I love that. That's awesome, man. That's great to fucking hear. I love it. I love it, man.
Any central unit, trespass suspect there now. 801 South Grand Avenue at Capital One. Suspect transient, female, black hooded sweatshirt, black sweatpants. Code 27457-33162.
All right, another transient trespasser.
This is my house, and I did not invite you.
That's it. God dang it, transients. You dang it.
Air unit come in on Olympic frequency for a possible kidnap in progress at Melrose and Manhattan.
Melrose in Manhattan. That's it. The Melrose that you're thinking about. Wait. The famous Melrose? Yes.
All units code 483 and grand no evidence of trouble.
As in like about maybe 10, 15 blocks east of where everybody goes shops. Yes. I'm trying to tell you, it's just missing the pussy. As soon as the hookers move into Melrose, it's gonna be West Side Figaro up in that joint. I'll let you know. And that's what Sunset really was. There was dope dealing going on up there. There was hookers up there. You know, there was a little gang violence and shit up there too. I mean, that's why you had the Guardian Angels and stuff rolling up there, you know, trying to help out with the cops. They were overwhelmed. Like, there was just so much going on, you know. Yeah. What's up, DJ? It's good to see you. Yeah, man. Wild times. That's what I'm saying. See, when the ladies of the night go, it's just, you know, it's got to be a lax situation. They just can't go up anywhere. You know what I mean? It's got to be more of a lax situation. That's why I think they go on Figaro, because nobody bothers them. Sunset, I want to let you know, the Vice Squad was not having it. They were busting chicks left and right. And then it got to the point where there wasn't enough chicks, so all we're going to do is bust every dude coming up here. And then it got to the point where we're going to put up signs to where you couldn't go up and down those streets and make left or rights. You had to go straight. Like you couldn't make a left or a right. I'm guessing if you did, you better had a fucking address that must have been right down the street. And that's why you made that left, because otherwise they were giving you tickets. No joke. It's wild. No turning after 10 p.m. kind of shit. It's weird. Encampments like crazy. So many. Look at them lined up. Can't even go down the sidewalk. You got to go in the street. If you're a skater, you're in the street. If you're a mom or a dad with a stroller, hate to break it to you, you're in the street. Yeah. San Bernardino live chase, huh? All right. Go check it out, man. I'll take things you'll never see for $500, Alex.
Road, second information from CHP. Female 32 was assaulted. Location received via Rapid SOS. Code posted at 4587 or 1705.
Yeah, you'll never see chases out there. In fact, the only chases you see out there are ones that usually come from here, and they're willing to chase them out there on a full tank of gas. I'm meaning like the media, of course. Other than look at the encampments on the left, guys.
Shooting just occurred. 2512 West Lawson Avenue from the rear alley. Stand by for additional code 3-4-5-8-3230.
Another shooting just occurred. Do I own any Mike Tyson cards? I do not. No boxing cards. Not one. I have UFC cards, but not any boxing. Yeah. Well, I mean, we're supposed to be somewhat of a bike city, and we are somewhat. There's a lot of folks who like to bike, and I'll tell you what, there's like those groups of like the meetup, like on Twitter or whatever. 300 deep. You see them every once in a while. They be taking over the streets like deep, 200, 300 bikes. Like you can't do shit till they go past. You know what I mean? And some of them are on the hoverboards and all that other shit, or the roll boards. You know, the one wheel. One wheel.
Just occurred 2415 Folsom, 2415 Folsom, 7 to 8 shots.
What is that?
Female heard screaming for 37459
The fuck is that? Is that a motor scooter? Like just pieces of it? What in the fuck? Is that a carcass to a motor scooter? And anybody? Anybody? The fuck is that? What is it? I'm going to say it's pieces. Oh, there's the cops running the red light. I'm going to say it's pieces of a scooter or something. Crazy, huh?
Occurred at 2512 West Lawson Avenue.
You know, shrubbery. A burnt tent. Nah. It's art. Installation art. Yes, Mike. You guys got to... There's fires all the time there, man, on these rides. It's not an uncommon thing. I bet you they have 5 fires a year at Disneyland. It's like when people go crazy over the refinery fires in South Bay. Those are burn-offs. Most of the time, they're burning off. So that way they can charge more for the fuel that they do have. Oh, here comes the... what's going on? Here comes the fire department. Shit, yeah, let's go. Let's get it. Well, they're the law. I mean, they can run the lights, but they have to, stop first and use their lights and siren, which they didn't do right there. So there is that. There is that. You can roll code 3, emergency. When you're rolling code 3, they expect you to do that. It's part of the job, but you can't blast through. You got to think that there's people listening to music in their car. They're not paying attention. Bang, right into you.
Folsom Street.
Or
the PR advised the suspect vehicle is a white 2003-2004 four-door parked in the rear alley at the location with one male occupant. The suspect vehicle is parked in the PR's red 2021 EcoSport. Additional on incident 4607, likely related to incident 4564.
And even more importantly, you got to remember there's other units that may be rolling code 3 to the same same call you are in a different route.
2003,
So you may hit
white
them.
four-door,
Bang.
in the rear alley behind 2401 Folsom Street.
You may hit them if you ran jamming through the light because they can't hear you. They can't hear another siren because their siren's blaring. And next thing you know, in fact, I want to say there's one in Denver on cops. You can actually see them with the cops crew in the car. They're driving to a call and bang.
4511 Rodeo Lane, 4511 Rodeo Lane, code 3 incident 460 13362, such traffic 10 identified.
Next thing you know, both
Air unit come in on the frequency for a roof check, 3408 Trinity.
both cars are
21-829, 21-829 for Team Ventura and Canoga, Ventura. And Canoga in the middle of the street, walking eastbound. Some no wearing an orange shirt with the shopping cart is code 3 incident 4609 192187.
both the cars are in somebody's yard.
On 77th frequency for a shooting just occurred at
Jesus.
2512 West Lawson Avenue.
Yeah, so both cars are in the yard. Fucked up. And the
Air 3 kind of in Olympic on a call, we're in roof 77.
the best part is they're you watch the crew in the morning at roll call with the cops and the sergeant's telling them, hey guys, we're really low on cars, so since we got the crew too, we're gonna have to double up on a couple cars, so be careful out there. The rest will be getting out of the motor pool or whatever this week. So then next thing you know, like literally, like he jinxed the shit out of them. Like fucking an hour later, they're out there, bang, two of them get fucking completely demolished, totaled.
Responding for bystander unconscious, not assaulted. Code 2 incident 4597 RD 1842.
Bystander unconscious on the ground. What's heating up?
Hollywood Young screaming a woman, 7928 Hollywood
Bullshit
Boulevard,
calls, though.
7928 Hollywood Boulevard, third floor, possibly apartment 311, code 3 incident 4614 3632.
All right, guys. Time for it?
Round 9.
Yoga fire. Yoga flame.
Smoke.
On a possible.
And away they go.
That street's all fucked up.
You know, tell me the sewer
Look at all the RVs.
2500 West 4th Street, apartment
Jesus.
B204.
Cousin Eddie.
Hispanic 30 years.
Pulling up. Look at this shit. It's like a zombie village and shit. Just a few blocks away.
All units code 447th and fake suspect in custody.
Everybody telling you how great a job they're doing in their districts and on the city council meetings. Look at this shit. What do you think? They just that shit is that 2 days? Shit been there for months.
Suspect is a male, white, 6'1", muscular build. Code 2 incident 4617
This shit got. I mean, come on, man. Shit been there for months, if not years, untouched. To have that kind of fucking pile of shit. And again, I ask you, how does a kid riding his bike go over there, or skateboard, or what about an elderly person? Or what about a blind individual who's walking down the street with a cane? What about them? Fuck them, right? Sad as fuck. There's gotta be a rule for that shit, dude. You know what I mean? It's gotta be. There should be. Enough's enough. It looks like crap, and trust me, mark my words, ladies and gentlemen, you'll start to see it slowly dwindle away, and the only reason they're gonna do it, and don't misunderstand me, it's not gonna disappear. It just won't be here, right here.
Suspect female, Hispanic, 31 to 32 years, turquoise blue shirt, gray shorts, 390, attempting assault the PR. Kitchen incident 4621 518.
The Olympics is coming. Okay? The Olympics is coming. So as the Olympic Games come, okay, all the events will be across the city. So what they're going to do is move these folks out of here and clean it up as they do any other time when there's some big official comes in, a president, a governor, whoever comes down. They do the same thing. They clean it up just for that time being. They'll move them into another area. And then when the games are over in 2 weeks or whatever it is, 3 weeks, closing games, it'll all be back to normal. Then they'll tout how beautiful the city looks and look how great they're doing. And look, you don't even see homeless anymore. It looks great, right? No, I don't see anything here anymore. It's fantastic. You guys are doing a great job. It's ridiculous. You know what I mean? And yeah, see, 2028. I mean, I know it seems long time, but trust me, 5 years will be here before you know it. So, and again, that's 5 years when the games start. They're already talking. People are already talking shit a year before the games. You know.
Burger from motor vehicle suspect, Balboa and Sepulveda Boulevard at the Smart Final. Suspects male Hispanic, army green camel jacket, trying doors. Vehicles parked on the street. Code 2, incident 4627 on your 1940.
All units, code 4, Melrose in Manhattan, suspect 08.
Yeah, they didn't have to do it in 84 because in 84 there wasn't as many homeless. It wasn't a huge issue. You know, you might have had one homeless person who lived under a bridge or whatever. You never really saw them. There was no such thing as a homeless like encampment where you had sidewalks being blocked. That just didn't exist. Just didn't exist then. Because of course there was homeless, but not to that extent. You know, now it's just a money game. You know, they're siphoning money. The city's siphoning money. Everybody's siphoning money. And we as the taxpayers are getting stuck with the bill. They raise our taxes. They use that money to siphon. So it's not fair. And then, you know, everybody here is kind-hearted. We all want everybody to have a roof over their head and a fat belly, right? Nobody wants nobody to be homeless.
Officer
Come on.
battery suspect 1107 Alvarado Street at the business code 27462992.
You know, but you gotta remember, keeping it alive creates budget. Say the same thing about, you know, the firefighting out here. You know, it's so stupid. We rent these dumb planes. Well, they're not dumb. They're we rent these really good Super Scooper planes from Quebec, from Canada, every year. Cost us millions of dollars just to rent them. Yet we could buy a couple on our own and have less fires, but we don't.
3913 on Christian Boulevard at the Red Line Universal City Station, mezzanine level, code 27463301586.
So instead of having our own, we got to rent these. And I say to you, well, why not? Well, what about them to sit there? No, you can rent them out like they're renting them to you, dummy. You send them somewhere else. Send them to Washington. Send them to Arizona. And rent them to them so they can put the forest fires out. I mean, it's really not hard to think, but then it's bureaucratic bullshit. There's somebody getting paid so that way it stays the way it stays. And again, if you did such fire protection where nothing got burned, there'd be no budget. There'd be no budget. You know, and then you have this fight between the city and the fire department and like the forestry department. They don't clear the forest, so it leaves the fire department with a hell of a job to have to try to protect homes when it's all the brush is completely overgrown, and that's why they
Sherman Way, Motel 6, code 4632 RD 2147.
They always want you to have a good defense line around your house.
Possible ambulance overdose 1652 Cherokee Avenue at the club Sinister, code 4635 RD 646.
You know, got to have that 100 foot around the house, the brush clearance. You know. Look at the grass growing around the RVs. Well, I mean, at least here there's no real risk of fire. I mean, brush fire. I mean, fires, yes. Encampment fires, yes, but not brush fire. What angers me is like again, they'll do it right in front of that building. And what about the little kids and the elderly and everybody else that are in that building? Fuck them, right? When the building goes up, right? Who cares, right? That's why it should be illegal for them to do any kind of camping or have any kind of encampment on any sidewalk. Sidewalks for all the public, not just for them. I get it. Everybody's got them special. Everybody needs to be special now. Well, it's not for just them. And that's why there needs to be dedicated areas. And the city owns lots of land. They do. Even dead land. They need to put them there. That's all I'm saying. Enough's enough.
You know? Possibly DW Park or Sunset and Echo Park. Sunset and Echo Park. West of Echo Park on the bridge, Sector 52, male unknown, no further assaulting a person down on the ground, code 3 incident 4645 and RD218.
And it won't change until somebody dies. When you see, God forbid, a Ring camera or some video from overhead from one of these restaurants of a elderly person walking in the street because they can't get around the camera and they get hit.
Blue vehicle versus tree, code 310 4646 RD 2011.
Ooh, car versus a tree. That's not good.
Jump for that.
So again, when they're forced to walk on the street and you saw that and they get hit by a car and they die, and then their family sues the shit out of the city and it goes viral, that's when the things will change. And it won't change until that happens. And it's so fucking sad that somebody's going to have to lose their life in order for something to change. Look across the street. You're telling me you can walk across the street? The dude's sitting on a bucket in the gutter in the street because there is no room. Because his tent... Look, how can I walk on the street right here? I mean, the sidewalk. How can I walk on the sidewalk there? I mean, what if this is my building? Right? I'm over here employing people to work. Okay? Paying taxes.
Frequency for a critical missing adult, 2700 North Vermont.
My baseball card shop goes up in flames because they're out camping in front. Nobody wants to come to the baseball card shop because they're out front.
Male, black, 45 years.
It smells like piss. Nobody wants to come. Is that fair? Look at all the garbage. I mean, is that fucking fair? And they all tell you what a great job they do. I'm telling you that there should be a 24-hour cleaning service that goes up and down these motherfucking streets cleaning piles of shit up like that. Annoying them, the people that are dumping the trash so much to where they're not even fucking tired of you coming and cleaning. I'm telling you. It's disgusting. Pressure washing. You need to have pressure wash companies to come in here and pressure wash all this shit. You know? I mean, look, how do you walk on the sidewalk? Again, there are people that live in this building. What about the mother and the father with a stroller? They got to walk in the street with the little baby. Is that fucking fair? And they're going to work every fucking day, paying taxes, trying to fucking be a great person in life. And that's all they get, is spit in the face. And every block you go down. Look, let's just go down this block. Look here. Look here. Every fucking block. There ain't a block that doesn't have an encampment on it. Not one.
1363, 1363, VW suspect there now. 3426 McKinley Avenue, 3426 McKinley Avenue. Suspect one's a female, no further description, armed with a stick, fighting with people at the location. Suspect two is her husband, male, no further description under the influence of narcotics. Code 3, incident 4655, RD 1346.
She's beating people with sticks?
Beat him with sticks!
Oh, boy. Every street has got piles of shit. But it's not just her, you know? No, she ain't done shit either. She been here 4 months and ain't done a fucking thing. All of them are the same. She ain't going to make any fucking difference. Trust. She hasn't made... in fact, she hasn't even showed up to work much in the first fucking 100 days she's been there.
Any Van Nuys unit, suspect 5855, Van Nuys Boulevard.
It's a dog and pony show for her.
Two suspects. Suspect number one last seen in the west part of the property in the long garage, level 5, near a white Toyota four-door truck. Suspect is male, black, white t-shirt, black jogger pants, black flip-flops, carrying a white Target bag. Second suspect was...
Because there's no opposition. All the marbles.
Minutes ago on a gray and blue bicycle. Also near the long garage and main building. Monitor additional. Spoke to incident 4660 RD 9.
When you have nothing but the other person to vote for, realistically. And you know why the other side doesn't come over here? Because they know they're not going to win. That's it. Okay? So any madness, all this garbage, they love it. This is a part of their game. They love it. This is their stamp. That's their screenshot. That's their background. Do you understand? That's why I love those city council meetings. There is no blame. They're all the same. There is no blaming. You can get as mad as get your panties all in a bunch. They're all the same.
Critical missing adult, missing from 2700 North Vermont. Missing is Mark Thomas, male, white, 72 years.
Every block.
5'10",
Every motherfucking block.
Wearing a gray fisherman's hat, army green camel jacket, black pants. Medical condition is poor. Subject
Both
suffers
sides.
from dementia and requires medication. Last seen southbound from 2700 North Vermont.
See, they're in the street. Why?
Information contact
What?
4512.
Why did those two people almost get hit? Why were they in the street? Let me think about that for a second. Why would they be in the street? I don't know.
I don't know.
So I'm telling you, there's mothers and fathers with their kids in a stroller doing the same fucking thing to get around these folks. And is it fair to them? Because there's folks that live around here. This isn't just Zombieville. So what about that? That's not fair to them, man. They got to walk in traffic. And they pay for that sidewalk. Their taxes pay for the walk, that
Your
fucking
possible direct
sidewalk.
suspect is 735 North Calvert
Oh,
Drive.
man.
211 just occurred. PR called back the same 4 suspects through the PR on the ground and stole her phone. No other weapons involved. Unknown where the suspects are at this time. Still code 2 incident 4549.
For sure, David. I mean, if we took these encampments, if we all picked them up in a big van, right, and dropped them off in front of the mayor's house right there, which is on 6th and McCadden, if you dropped them off there, they'd be gone probably by the morning, before the news could get there and find out what had happened. You know? And in fact, when they got shipped by somebody across the country to a certain town, they talk about how tolerant they are of all these different folks, but those people were shipped out in less than 24 hours, weren't they? They didn't even get to stay 24 hours. They were shipped the fuck out of their town after they were dropped off. Right? But they're tolerant. But I'm guessing they just don't have any rooms. Those houses are really small right there. You know? It's really small, like, you know those 700 square foot, 1 bedroom, 1 bath houses.
Martinez screening males at 812 North Edinburgh Avenue, 812 North Edinburgh Avenue.
Tolerance.
Several males were screaming in distress, possibly coming from the second floor of vacant home with boarded up windows. Discuss reason 79701.
St. Hall McKenna, reckless drivers, Lincoln Park Avenue and Emma Street takeover, code 2, incident 9 or D416.
Street service. Oh, was that a rat? Looked like it was a little rat right there.
Yes, possible ambulance.
I'm on Rat Watch.
Long Beach and 16th, Long Beach and 16th. Second-hand info from FD. Possible victim, a female, 20 years, tank top, jeans. Thrown into a black Honda Accord with no plates, last seen southbound Long Beach. Code 3 incident 6 or D13.
I don't know what the mayor makes, but I bet that the mayor probably makes as much as the president. Those fools make pretty good money. We're talking $200K, $250,000, some of them. Some of those councilmen and women make some really good money like that too. I'm trying to tell you, it's really good money. That's why they don't leave. That's why that dude De Leon doesn't leave. Because he figured out you don't, again, if he didn't let you cancel him, that was it. And he's like, no, I'm not going to let you cancel me. I'm going to stay here. You're going to pay for my $200,000 plus salary. I will be racist if I want, and that's that. Fuck you if you don't like it.
Suspect all black clothing on a scooter. Last seen exiting parents' neighbor's home. 100 comments for additional. Code 2712 NRD 2133.
Rats Lives Matter. Yeah. There's some big ones over there, dude. Big ass rats. Yeah, so that's all I'm saying, there's a reason why they don't leave. The money's too great. And you got to think to yourself, that's what you just see, the checks being cut by the city. How many kickbacks do they get? Right? Maybe look the other way. Maybe there's somebody, a business that's in trouble, and they kind of get some paperwork lost. It shouldn't have been lost, or the paperwork's lost forever. So, yeah. Yeah, see, that was the Disneyland fire. So I'm trying to tell you, they have a lot of those that happen, believe it or not. There's a lot of rides that catch fire. You'd be surprised. When you hear Disneyland fire, everybody thinks, well, the whole place is on fire. Oh, Mickey's, everything's gone, man. Firestorm. Nah, man. See, there you go. Come on. It's probably more of a tree in back also. Tree catches fire behind the ride. They really do. They do
27th unit, meet
do have a lot of fires there.
bus
No joke.
driver, westbound gauge in Western. Subject
31K?
to
Come on.
75 years.
Seems
Light
light.
in the street. Code 2 incident 1630-1243.
Come on, come on now. One of you is way wrong. One's saying 31,000. The other one's saying 75K. So one of you guys is way off. I don't know. I don't know which one of it is, but obviously the stats aren't coming right. Google fucking one of you or both of you. It's 31,000. Come on, bro. That's motherfuckers working Jack in a Box making that. Fuck out of here, dude.
Henry Valley traffic area, DUI traffic, Van Allen and Inglemarsh Street.
Oh, you
Suspect
bull.
vehicles, a black Ram 2500 truck, heavy duty license, personalized, one X-ray, Tom Robert Edward Mary, one X-ray, Tom Robert Edward Mary, suspect male Hispanic 390, beard wearing a black shirt, blue jeans, black shoes. Monitor for comments, it's code 2 incident 019 RD 1001.
Yeah. 75,000 is poverty in LA? Well, I wouldn't say it's poverty. Come on now. I'd say below 30 it is rough.
Any demonstration unit with smart ambulance man with mental illness, 19673 Los Alamos Street, code incident 18 RD 1725.
But again, it also depends on where you're living. You know, if you're forcing yourself to live in Hollywood, paying $2,000 a month for a fucking studio apartment, sure, you're gonna eat yourself alive because 24 grand at year 30 is already gone to fucking to rent. But then there's people that live in, I don't know, out in like San Bernardino or wherever, and you know, Palmdale, Lancaster,
was following at code 37,
much cheaper.
Code 6 northwest corner Jefferson and La Brea.
You know, it's much cheaper to live out there. You know, you're talking, you know, that same apartment that you were paying $2,000 for is now $700. You may have to commute.
It's 28 Hollywood Boulevard. No evidence of screaming.
You may have to commute, but that's what most people do, or they find that same job closer to home. Now, their new home. And then they're able to actually buy a home because those areas, it might be somewhat still affordable to buy a house. Like,
Northwest corner Jefferson and La Brea.
and what I mean by somewhat affordable, I'd say between $350,000 and $550,000. Because again, if I gave you $550 and said buy a house in Los Angeles City of Los Angeles, good luck. You can't even buy a house on Figueroa where they're fucking in front of your house. That's $600,000. So you'd still owe some. You'd have to put every penny down and still owe 50, 60, 75,000, and do no fix-ups. So, and you have people fucking in front of your house. But I mean, I guess if you're a single dude and you want to get laid all the time, I guess it's a bonus. You know what I mean? So there is that. You got to look at it every angle, man. You know, it works. What works for some may not work for others. And sometimes you got to play that curve. Houses around you live was 100, 150K. See, that's exactly what I'm talking about, Ojo. It's exactly what I'm talking about. And most people complain and won't move, and you could totally move and live like a king somewhere else. Or a queen.
Burbank, Sussex, Null, black, wearing short pants with description. Code, correction, running in front of vehicles. It's code 3 incident 28 RD 1063. Units, wireless on 124925 Compton Avenue. Code 273 1 RD 1365.
You're saying somebody got killed on the ride? Oh boy, if that happened, oh boy. Yeah, I don't know if that's ever. I think somebody got hurt on a Matterhorn fire. You might want to Google that one. I want to say that one might have hurt someone real bad, the Matterhorn. Do they still even have that thing anymore? The Matterhorn? All I could say is huge lawsuit. But does it really matter to a company that's worth $1 trillion? What are they going to do? Just tell you to shut up and here's $5 million, go away? $5 million for each of them? For the 4? For the families, if they passed? You can't die at Disney? Apparently you can. Ay. Sad, dude. People paying to go there and get stuck in all that shit, and then I wonder what happened. But we'll find out, right? Nate Diaz about to be paid
Any
millions.
traffic unit DUI.
It's about to be paying
QA
millions?
traffic for
Why?
810 Halldale. Suspect vehicles a white Honda sedan.
What did Nate
This
do?
is 7 Mary Clean Frank 139. 7 Mary Clean Frank 139. Code 2 incident 30. Ready 1204.
You hardly see him hit a crime scene. He does go to crime scene. You gotta
The
remember.
Hollywood Unit, Major 415 Group, Highland and Milner. Approximately 40 to 50 people gathered, vehicles racing up and down Highland. Code 2 incident 33, RD 625.
Oh, street racers are out. You gotta remember with AXN, he's got 2 channels, and one of which he's like having fun with. You know, it's not about like stringing. It's about going and having fun and seeing sights and listening to music and kind of being social and talking and just putting out a good little environment vibe for people to hang with him on that one channel. And then there's AXN News, which is obviously the news side. Now, again, don't know. I mean, I'm not hearing a whole lot right now. I mean, it's weird. Tonight, it's been super either quiet like this, and then we get these crazy clusters. Hasn't been very even. You know what I mean? So, again, there may not be anything in his area, and I got to break it to you. I hate to break it to you, but at $5.25 a gallon for 87, you're not going to sit there and just burn your gas everywhere. And that's for 87. So if you're using anything better, you're close to $6 a gallon. You know, so what are you burning? $50, $60 a night? That's new, not including any wear and tear on your car, of course. That's just gas that you went through. Yeah, Mark, we know. We were just talking about it earlier. The Matterhorn still exists, huh? Someone has actually died at Big Bear. See, I told you. I knew it. I knew it. I remember.
6 feet thin build, long hair, wearing a red beanie, all black clothing.
Look.
Good 2 incident 39 RD 2001.
Gotta remember, Disneyland owns a media company. They're gonna make sure that if the one media company doesn't play a whole lot of the other media's stories, so okay, well, we won't play a whole lot of this shit if you won't play the next stories. We're okay, so we'll just be hush hush on all this shit. Okay, well, agreed. So you quickly forget. So people do die at Disneyland.
157 Figaro, incident 41 RD 1881.
Located where? On Figueroa.
Yeah. Yeah, they coerce each other. And more like collusion, I think. That'd be the other C word I'd use. Collusion. What was the last song? Burn Rubber on Me? I think that's the Gap Band. Can't remember the track. It might be Burn Rubber on Me, but I doubt it. I'm pretty sure it's the Gap Band. GAP, the Gap Band. And can't remember the track.
7365 Lennox Avenue. Code 44 906.
Can't quite remember. I'm thinking. Yeah, the track title doesn't come to mind, unfortunately. But I guarantee if you put Burn Rubber on Me, like you just go on Google and search that, it'll come up.
1219 Frank Meduno Drive at the Metrolink station. CV PR victim in a silver Honda Elantra. Down the street from the train station will direct suspect vehicle parked in the parking lot of the station. A green, possibly Saturn, orange strap on the trunk, and the hood is up. Suspect male Hispanic in his 20s, black baseball hat, gray hooded sweatshirt, carrying a black backpack. Under comments for additional code 2 incident 47 RD 1925.
Yeah, the Gap Band was great. They're hit makers like a motherfucker, man. Ooh, fantastic band. That was back when people actually played instruments, really were musicians. Like they really played, sang.
Units for 13 women, Reseda and Roscoe. Reseda and Roscoe suspect is female white, 60 to 70 years, red sweater, black pants, walking into traffic. Code 3 incident 46 and RD 1003 was found to identify. Any area to come in on Northeast frequency for a flyover 250 South Avenue 50. Penny Century and about domestic violence just occurred. 353 South Central Avenue. See the clear on the largest tenant from the center equipment. Suspect is a female Hispanic, 43 years, wearing a multicolored white, black, red, and white, black, and red sweater, black pants. Last seen on Central towards First Street. It's code 1051 9138.
Another domestic violence. I think she was the aggressor.
Suspect now 611 South Spring Street. Suspect female, black, 20 to
He's there.
20 to 22 years, wearing a beige sweater, beige
He's there.
sweatpants, and brown.
It's right here.
Has a taser. 100 comments per edition.
Bro,
It's code 2 incident
he's
49.
he's right here, 6th and Spring. He's on 6th and Spring right here. So somewhere here is the chick with the taser that you just heard. Oh, she gonna tase somebody.
Don't tase me, bro.
It's one killed at Disneyland every third year. Wow, that's crazy. See, that's what I mean. People don't realize. I'm trying to tell you. I'm not trying to be dismissive. It's more common than you fucking think. And this company has so much money to pay people to be quiet, sign non-disclosure agreements to where you don't hear about it anymore. It gets swept under the rug. They're making so much money. I mean, what does it cost to get in that fucking place? $100 a piece? It's got to be at least $100 a piece to get in that fucking thing. It's got to be. It's probably 300. Who knows? Fucking crazy. I haven't been to Disneyland since 1992. It's the last time I went actually inside of Disneyland. Not to like where I was telling you, House of Blues, which is next door. So it's been a long time. I couldn't tell you, but yeah. Even then it was pricey. It was like $70 or something. $75 I think a head then. It's $150 now? Oh my god. Is that for kids too? Don't tell me that's for kids. That's just stupid. I mean, dude, how does a family of 5 go there? Fucking ridiculous. $750 for a family of 5 and you haven't even gotten anywhere? You haven't even parked.
Ambulance traffic, DUI involved. Person hit and run. Ambulance hit and run, DUI involved. 60-second and boat long. 6-second and boat long. CPR location in a black Honda Pilot. Will direct to suspect vehicle red Toyota RAV4. It's code 3, incident 53, RD 1245. Self-traffic unit handling identified.
Owe you another one. Let's go. Let's get this one off because I owe you that last one. So let's go.
Smoke.
Let's get it.
Hey, Southeastern Airport 15 Flight 106 in Vermont, in front of my Vermont Market, code 2, incident 68,
Crazy.
RD 1840.
You do realize they paid $5 billion for the Star Wars rights, and they own ABC 7.
Running northbound north of Santa
Crazy.
Monica on the Sierra Hertz female, code 3, incident 67 in RD
I
666.
think they own Nickelodeon. They own a lot of stuff. You need to go look. They have so many sister companies. It's insane. They are probably the biggest company in the world next to Apple. I think it's Apple and them. No joke. Boy, Stinks just looks like a big old white lump. Yeah, didn't somebody do that like a month ago, Jeffy? Someone killed themselves at the parking structure there, right? They jumped off. They own Viacom, Disney, NBC. Come on, man. See what I'm saying? It's ridiculous. No, they don't own NBC. They own ABC. ABC 7. That's what they own. ABC, not NBC. They're oh, ESPN, that's right, Jason. Thank you. ESPN. I'm trying to tell you. They own so much, and nobody even mentioned the Star Wars shit, of course, which is worth billions and billions. Okay, so that's what I'm trying to get at. This is not a broke company. Regardless of going woke or broke or none of that. None of it matters. They are still a cash cow. Those characters keep them being a cash cow. And that's, realistically, the main characters and the invention of the newer characters, I believe, over the decades, have made them the pinnacle of resort parks in that sense. That's why I think Knott's Berry Farm doesn't do well. It's got the Peanut Gang, which, again, are lovable characters. We love Snoopy and Charlie Brown and Peppermint Patty and all those guys. Linus. You love them, right? But they never really had any updates. You know what I mean? There was no additions to the Peanut Gang, which was Charles Schultz, I think.
415 5 106 in Vermont is now an ADW suspect. There are now approximately over 10 suspects. They're fighting one suspect, male, black, unknown clothing, armed with a gun, now code 360 1841.
So what it did was it created these characters that were great, and then people loved them for that little bit of time, and then the characters just stayed old. As to where the other company did it different. What they did is they created, what was the Little Mermaid and thing like that. People loved.
316 and a half South Barrington Avenue. Enter from the alley. Unknown suspect holding a stick, attempting to enter a vacant apartment building. And PR resides on the top. It's code 2 incident 829842.
Beat him with sticks.
So that's all I'm saying is, you had these generations that were slowly brought up on all new characters, still coming to the same place, and Knott's Berry Farm never did that, and I think that's why,
Central traffic unit, ambulance traffic, Mission Road and Workman. Motorcycle involved in TC, code 3
Oh, man.
423 Central traffic time.
I always hate hearing that, dude. Remember the guy we saw last week?
Subjects are two males. Number 1, Hispanic, wearing a dark navy blue or black sweatshirt, black pants. Number 2, no black tall build, wearing a light gray sweatshirt, black pants. Suspect vehicle is a white pickup truck. Last seen on direction on Santa Monica. Possibly related to incident 67. It's code 207 666.
$181 billion market cap. Many companies are bigger, huh, Ron? I'd be surprised. I'm surprised. But again, I think you're also basing it just on Disney, though, right? Is that including all their subsidiaries? Or is that just Disney alone? Does that include all of the output of like ESPN, which is technically Disney? You know what I mean? Be interesting to know. They laid off employees. Well, every company lays off employees. Tesla, Amazon.
On a 399 in a vehicle, 6201 Coango Boulevard.
Facebook.
Vehicles, Burgundy Nissan truck. It's code 2 incident 80 RD 1529.
In fact, name me one company that hasn't laid somebody off. Go. That'd be a faster one. Knott's used to be free. Really? I never remember that, Texas. I'm just saying, I think to me that's really what happened with Knott's. It just died out because there was no generational influence, throughout the generations. It was, hey, well, if you got to like these characters. There was nothing new, no updates. And I think, believe it or not, a lot of those updates, the Little Mermaids, those things like that, really carried, the torch, so to speak, along with the lovable characters that were always there. The Mickeys, the Minnies, the Donald Ducks, and whatever, and what have you. So, that's all. It's the way I kind of look at it. Uh-oh, what's going on here? Oh, just construction. You know, I mean, not to say, I'm not telling you, Tan, like they didn't take a hit on that. I mean, everybody does. They, all taken splashes that went that way, but,
Mission units, vandals, and suspects.
they're still making money. They ain't hurt.
The Sinclair gas station.
They'll be
Hispanics,
fine.
Heavy set, all wearing black sweaters, khaki shorts.
Well,
Sitting in a red unknown maker model, license 7 Lincoln X-ray Victor 752, 7 Lincoln X-ray Victor 752, code transit 102 RD 1952.
I mean, I know their corporate, when the stocks go down, their corporate value goes down, but I mean, realistically, the stockholders are the ones that lose out on that. You and I, right? Whoever owns shares. So, yeah. I mean, and I get it. No company wants their stock in the toilet. That's for sure. I'm sure Anheuser-Busch is fucking shitting bricks. You know what I mean? Every day they look, their shit hasn't gone up. And then they also look at the other side of the coin and look at, like Molson, who owns Coors, spiking their sales. Yingling, another one, got a spike in their sales. They're all saying they're anywhere from 10 to 30% spike in sales. You know, which I don't doubt. I mean, I don't know. I don't go to bars. I'm just taking their word for it. I could be wrong. And I did go to the market the other day, but I totally spaced out. I don't go down the alcohol aisle. There's no reason for me to. I have no reason.
Battery domestic violence, 43rd place in Menlo. The suspect vehicle is a possible gray Honda 4-door, unknown license plate with hazard lights on. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 25, 30 years, 5'9", average weight, black T-shirt with unknown red and orange logo blue jeans. Victim is inside of the vehicle, female Hispanic, 25, 30 years, 5'2", heavy set, green blazer, unknown colored shorts. Code 2, incident 101, RD396.
Beep, beep, beep.
787 units, coming man, 934 West 84th Street, 934 West 84th Street. It's code 3 incident 118 and RD 1267. Sunset identify.
All the marbles
vehicle control on 114. Code 2
All the marbles, thank you so much for the subscription to Tier 1 for 2 months.
Welcome.
Back for more time. Welcome back for more time. Shout out to AXN for rolling tonight on this beautiful Saturday night. Look at the green, beautiful green. That costs $400 to light it up. And guess who's paying for it? They don't. Who cares? Flip the switch. We ain't paying for it. Fuck. At least they lit it up green, baby. For that smoke. All right, let me get into that next fucking bowl I owe you.
Olympic units in 2858, 2858, your battery suspect by 574 Melrose Avenue is now ADW in progress. 3 versus 1, code 3, incident 39, RD 2001.
3 versus 1, assault with a deadly weapon. Basically, 3 versus 1 is considered a ADW there. Even though they may not be using weaponry. What does Bud Light taste like? It tastes like shit. Yeah, it doesn't taste good. It's not a good tasting beer in my opinion. You know, I can tell you, my father used to like drink beer. Never drank Bud Light. He did drink Budweiser. You know what I mean? The original Budweiser. Which I would drink before I would drink Bud Light. Even though it's the same, Anheuser-Busch, product. But not good beers. But I mean, those kind of beers are very popular. It is a #1 selling beer. Like the Deftones forever, dude. They were sponsored by Coors. Coors would come drop fucking pallets of fucking beer off. There you go. Have at it. And they like it. Like Frank and Abe, they enjoy Coors. I see them drink it. They can have whatever they want. Trust me, they got plenty of money. They can have whatever they like. But they drink Coors. And I'm guessing that's why Coors did a deal with them. But then they started making their own beer. So now I guess it gets different. So, because Deftones has their own craft beer now. So, Belching Beaver, I think, is the refinery, I guess you call it. You know what I mean? That makes it. Even though, is it still a refinery? Even I guess it is still, even though if they're a draft. I mean, one of those what do you call it? Companies. IPA kind of craft companies. That's the word I'm looking for. Craft beer. You like Coors Light? Schlitz. You know what's funny? I found this bottle a long time ago when we were doing some construction, and I kept it. It's an old school little.
Princess was getting a property woman in Vermont and added at the drive-through Jack in the Box. Suspects on foot, female, black, 40 years, wearing a black jacket, black pants, carrying a yellow purse, hitting the drive-through window. It's code 3, incident 132. Correction. It's code 2, incident 132, and RD 317.
Now I want 2 tacos from Jack.
That's amazing, Jack.
Thanks, Stanley. Shout out to the crazy lady. She's awesome.
Go to sleep, crazy lady.
Little brewery. I guess it's still a brewery no matter if it's craft or not. Probably a micro brewery. That's probably what it is. There you go, Meg. See, Meg knows. That makes sense. Smaller scale brewery. Because Anheuser-Busch has a huge brewery here in San Fernando Valley.
West Pacific Coast Highway inside Mexican restaurant. Unknown male threatening customers with a knife. Code 37135 8503. Stand by for
I'm gonna slice you up!
The guy trying to slice fools up. Yeah, buddy. Beer on ice. If you put beer, ice in beer, sounds weird. I know some was like room temperature beer. I know that.
Our unit CW suspect during Pacific Coast Highway in Lagoon. Suspect male armed with a machete. Incident 136 9516. Stand by for additional.
Fuck yeah, Jason's out there. Fool got the Shetty out tonight. Saturday night Shetty. Backwash. Yeah. A lot of people love beer, though, man. My pops loves beer. So that's what I had, a little Lucky Lager. I found a Lucky Lager bottle. I mean, dude, it's like a little bigger than this fucking lighter. It's like that big.
Suspect 1776 Northwest Dunlop. Suspect male Hispanic, 560 years, bald, wearing a red shirt, gray jeans. Suspect broke window, vehicle, black Lexus SUV. License 8 Lincoln George Victor 175. 8 Lincoln George Victor 175. Code 1338 RD 636.
You see what happens, Larry?
510 Hollywood Boulevard, by Sauce inside the restaurant, approximately 7 females. It's code 2, incident 139.
Yeah, like the grenade bottle, Frank. It's like the little Mickey Big Mouth bottles, but it's Lucky Lager. And they haven't made, I'm pretty sure they don't make those. I don't even know. Lucky Lager is probably still around, but I'm pretty sure they don't make those little bottles like that anymore. The bottle's from the 70s, I'm going to guess. And it's full, it's intact. I mean, the beer's not in there, there's no cap. But the bottle's not chipped, it's in perfect shape. Yeah, I mean, it's really cool. So I just kept it. I thought that was pretty cool. You don't see it every day. And I bet you if I put it on eBay, somebody give me $10. I bet.
Shooting just occurred 14689 North Off Street, 14689 North Off Street, code 3 incident 141 RD 1964.
Little shooting just occurred.
Penny Rampart Unit, DW suspect 2114 West Court Street. See the PR in
I don't, Jason.
Carport can direct to suspects. Complex to the rear, male, Hispanic, 20 to 30 years, dark complexion, wearing a black top and underpants, was armed with a knife. Minor comes for additional. Call 20142 and RD235.
Dude's in his underwear, armed with a knife, threatening people. All right, guys, I owe you the second one. Here we go.
Smoke.
Yeah, dude, that chase that we saw the other day, I can't remember what car he was in. He got off the freeway And
Anyone smelling unit.
right next to the
Just right
Budweiser.
here now, 7106 Beckford Avenue. In front of the location, suspect vehicle was a white truck. License plate unknown. Unsure for additionals. Code 2, incident 7106. Correction, incident 144. RD is 1023.
Not much, Kimberly. Just working hard, getting everything done, loading cards on eBay, doing the show, watching the Kings play. Hopefully the Kings can win tomorrow. And do they play tomorrow or is it the next? I'm pretty sure it's tomorrow. But if not, it's Monday. But I'm pretty sure it's tomorrow. And yeah, that's about it. Disneyland burned down the whole thing, man.
Suspect they're now 803 West Pacific Coast Highway at Los Tres Cochinitos Restaurant. Suspect them in white, long hair, armed with a machete. Standby for additional on 150.
Same guy with the shetty.
Southeast U.S. possible shooting just occurred 9315 First Avenue, 9315 First Avenue. 5 shots heard inside of the apartment complex. There was also a fight at the location. It's code 3 incident 152 or 1826.
Man, it's heating up.
Southeast Unit CDW shooting just occurred 9315 First Boulevard, 9315 First Boulevard on the first floor. We heard 8 to 10 gunshots. Suspect is a male black, no further description. It's code 3 incident 151 RD 1826.
The Southeast Unit shooting just occurred 9315 First, 9315 First. Code 3 incident 155 RD 1826.
Yeah. 6th Street Bridge looks beautiful. Look at all the cars. All illegally parked, you bastards. And now he parks. I figure how many people can get a ticket, right? Wonder if they're like all in like as a party crew or something. Are they flash mobbing or what's going on? I mean, you see a lot of cars usually pulled over here, but not that many. You know, you see 4 or 5 or something, but not 30. Like, it almost looks like a sideshow, like, you know what I mean? Like, they just pulled up on there. Yeah, it's beautiful. It's so much more beautiful looking this way at it than it is going the other way. So, it's a big, big difference.
Any North Hollywood unit possible better just occurred 8108 Worcester Avenue, code 2 incident 161 RD 1501.
The skyline is everything, and the lights are nice when they light it up like that.
Unit shooting just occurred 9315 First Boulevard, 9315 First Boulevard. PR no description. The disconnect for the lines. Code 3 incident 162 or 1826.
Pretty sure that was the same one. Straight to jail, man. Look at all of them.
Violence 4005 Ursula Avenue. On the 6th floor in the hallway, tenants are a male black 35 and a female black 35. No further description. Tilted each other. Could heard RG in the background. Code 2 incident 167 RD 361.
They're all parked in a lane of traffic. That's 2 lanes of traffic. Another domestic violence.
Marina 459 with a gun 721 West Pacific Coast Highway. Suspect vehicle with a white Jeep. Suspect number 1, male white, 25 to 27 years, white shirt, black pants. Was armed with a gun. Additional 4 suspects male unknown and 2 female unknown. It's code 2 incident 168 RD 550.
Yeah, this is how they. Man, it is fucking.
Shooting just occurred 9315 First Boulevard, 9315 First Boulevard in the courtyard by the manager's office. 6 shots heard. Code 3 incident 1650 and RD 1820.
That's the same call. Same one. Just getting lots of calls from the same call.
Shooting just occurred 93206 Success Avenue, 93206 Success Avenue, directly behind the location to the rear, a white apartment complex, suspect male, black, 15 to 16 years, white shirt, black zip up, hooded sweatshirt, black sweatpants, fired 6 to 7 gunshots into the air. Good 3 and 172 and RD 1826.
Just idiot dumping.
Detective investigation 5869 West 88th Street. Unit number 5869.5 on the 2nd floor. Occurred approximately 2000 hours. It's 821 Glenmere Way in RD 804. Code 2 incident 171.
The incident 173, already 1802, Southeast Unity, identify.
All right, guys, let's get into this last round of the night.
Final round.
I'll give you 1 minute to get it going. I don't know the significance of the green. 420? That's all I can think of. Earth Day. Sorry, Earth Day. 421 was Earth Day. That's the significance of the green. Let's go green. And Earth Day was just that, 421.
Units and
Can't believe fools were taking their like bikes and shit and riding their bikes down those hoops. Like they're fucking crazy. So they had to put a fence up. Fools were doing viral videos. They were walking up there and getting haircuts. Some idiot got a haircut in the middle of the lanes, right where the yellow bumps are. He set his barber little station up, and he was cutting some dude's hair. And of course, all to go viral on TikTok. You know, it's just anything for the numbers, man. Anything for the numbers. An Edgar? Dude, I want an Edgar real bad, dude. I want a fucking real deep mushroom, like I said. I'm jealous.
Southeast Units, additional shooting call. Just occurred 9315 First Avenue from the courtyard. A possible suspect, a female, 17 years. No further description was heard outside in the courtyard. No weapon was seen. Additional 176.
Could you imagine riding your BMX bike down that thing, like down it, like from the top down? Like, what? Imagine if we went left to right.
CDW in progress, 22105 Roscoe Boulevard, 22105 Roscoe Boulevard, the rabbit hole in the parking lot, approximately 10 minutes. 10 people fighting in the parking lot, armed with knives. Stand by for further.
What?
Incident 183 or 2103.
10 fools with knives?
I'm gonna slice you up!
Holy shit. Everybody brought a... It's everybody... Is it knife night? maybe, I mean, I don't know. Maybe I can get the memo. Maybe it's knife night.
347 requesting a backup area unit supervisor. 316 South Bonnie Brand, a 415 woman, possibly armed with a gun. Units respond northbound.
I mean, maybe...
The vehicle license is Charles Mary 80, Charles 18. Charles Mary 80, Charles 18.
I didn't know. Maybe it's knife night. You know, bring a knife, get in free kind of thing. I don't know. You know, I'm not very hip, so, I mean, I don't know. All right, guys, we're going to do round 10, and fuck, we did what, 4? We got 4 DUIs tonight, so we did 4. This will be 14, round 14, realistically. But it's round 10, really. All right, guys, last one of the night, and it is round 10.
Yo. This is the shit.
Got blunt?
Got weed?
Smoke.
And away they go.
Knife wave. We've been a little more stabby than we were in the past. I've seen the uptick in knife crime, or at least brandishings.
Fishing units only 316 South Bonnie Bray.
You know, at least where you have fucking a brandishing of the knife.
Unit is also W suspect there now. Park View and 7th. On Park View between 7th and 8th. Suspect transient male Hispanic 56 and 57. Wearing dark clothing, carrying a lot of items. Threatening passersby with a machete. Hunting headed possibly in the campment near the parking lot. Code 3 answer 186 and 245. Run for the Honda.
Shout out to homeless Jason.
Pennywise Lane at 415 Group, Pico and Beverly at the mobile gas station. Suspect vehicle 1 a white Range Rover. Vehicle 2 the black Tesla. Vehicle 3 the black Mercedes. Vehicle 4 the BMW. A number amount of males and females 18 to 20 years. Loitering in the parking lot.
Loiterers.
Have water guns spraying in vehicles and possibly throwing eggs. It's code 2 incidents 191 and RD 857.
You got super soakers and eggs. Don't they know how much eggs cost? Hey, man, you better quit playing. Them eggs is expensive. You ain't supposed to be throwing them joints no more. That shit's like, oh, that shit's so 1980s and shit. All right, here we go, guys. So, kind of a slow night. It wasn't that busy. So, we had 8 domestic violence, 16 assault with a deadly weapon calls, 14 batteries, 7 burglaries, 5 robberies, 10 shootings, 2 stabbings, 3 stolen cars, 3 male or female mental illness calls, 3 vandalism calls, 3 kidnapping calls, 2 suicides, 4 ODs, 17 car crashes, no chases, 3 390 intoxicated females or males, 3 311 calls, 244 petty thefts, 4 DUIs, 13 415 fighter disturbance calls, 5 transient calls, not one 7-Eleven call tonight, and only 3 Figueroa calls in almost 5 hours. Yeah, I'm on almost 5 hours. That's crazy. Disappointing. Figueroa, you ain't doing your thing. All right, guys, let me leave you the link for AXN. It's right there, I believe. Yep, that's it right there. For you night outs, you guys can go hang out live with AXN News and go hang out with him, go chase news and hang out with the beautiful city of Los Angeles as your backdrop. I want to thank you guys for everything, all the likes, the love, all the donos, all the good times. I want to thank you for joining me this week on all the shows. Remember, we'll be back live on Tuesday morning at 10:15 p.m. for the LA City Council meeting show. So don't miss that. Hopefully you can join us. And other than that, I will bid you adieu and say have a great Sunday. May your favorite team win, whoever that is, unless they're playing the Kings, of course. Shout out to you Oiler fans. And that's it. Enjoy your weekend, y'all.
See you guys. And again.
Hasta la vista, baby.